Up and home now. Over. We just did about a mile, 1.2 miles. Over. Before you left the park. All right, good. Good. You're on 21. Anything else? That's about it, Bob. I appreciate you picking me.
November 3, Foxtrot United. Okay, good morning. Yeah, little QRM covered you up there for a second. I couldn't copy you through the noise. Adjacent station's almost right beside you. Anyway, it's 75 degrees here in St. Petersburg. You've got a great signal in the clear without the QRM. And of course, I'll go ahead and give it to you. The membership number is 30698. 30698. You probably already knew it, though. Conditions have been good enough. I've been able to check in a little bit more regular. But anyway, not much going on here. Just the same old, same old. So back to you. Back to you, Bob. In for HCI from N3FU.
All right.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. No, Bob, it's November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Yeah, good morning, Bob. You are 59 into Wilmington, North Carolina this morning. Name here is Rich, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, and ECARS number is 40109. Over. 40109. 40109. Yeah, it's November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray, and ECARS number is 40109. Over. QSL. Yeah, it's another nice day, a little cloudy but comfortable, and we're going to have a good week, I think, and we'll cool down on the weekend. Over. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Hey, thanks for picking me up this morning, Bob. Sorry for the bad communication. I'll try to improve that next time. And it seemed like I was overdriving my amp a little bit. That might have hurt. Well, anyhow, I'll give it back to you. 73.
We are clear November 4. Papa Sugar X-ray. North Carolina. Well, that was my business when I was in the Navy, but that's almost a lifetime ago. I've been out longer than I was in, and I was in for 25 years.
I'm getting a little bit older. Anyway, Roger, what else you got? Take care, Roger. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 27 in an interesting day. We are clear, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger is in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, right there by the Naval Shipyard. 10091. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station? Call now. Over.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
I think that was November 1 Zulu something. Can you give me that call again? Over. Well, let's make that November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Come back, John. Well, John, I've got 10409er, and gosh, the last time you checked in's about a week and a half ago. So good to hear from you again. And what's going on up there in Buxton? Are you expecting any bad weather soon? Well, I haven't seen any real fall weather, although we're just beginning to see the leaves turn brown. We'll have to see if we get any color down here. I'm wondering about that. John, you got anything else? John, thanks for checking in. That was John out of Buxton, Maine, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Charlie, Uniform Echo.
All right, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo it is. Come back, John.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? Let's see, beautiful morning down here in South Carolina. It's a little cooler than it had been. It's only 67 degrees, but sunny, and it's supposed to be that way all day. It's supposed to get up around 81, 82 maybe. And let's see, my ECARS number is 1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
Sunny, gorgeous weather, and ECARS number 1586. Well, that sounds like it couldn't get much better there. And you got a good signal coming out of Lake Marion this morning. Yeah, anything else for net there, John?
No, I probably accounts for my signal as I'm right on the largest lake in South Carolina. So my ground rod probably goes down into the water table of that lake. Anyway, I was listening earlier, and you were talking to several stations up in the New England area, and that's where my one call comes from. I spent 20 years out west of Boston. Anyway, thank you for running that. Have a great day. Talk to you again, AJ1R.
Well, I suspect you're going to enjoy winter in Lake Marion a heck of a lot more than you did west of Boston. Take care there, John.
Yeah, I've been down here since 2002, so I'm used to warm winters. It's a good deal, AJ1R.
Check-ins.
November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo.
Uniform Echo, come back over.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. Good morning. The name is Dick, located in Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol. Temperature here is a balmy 60 degrees, slightly overcast, but going to be okay. Enjoy the contact this morning. Everything's okay down here.
And you sound like a 5.9 plus. Appreciate you running the net. My ticket to play here is 4188. 4188. QSL.
QSL 4188. Dick, you're sounding great there out of Bristol. One of the better signals of the day. You're not blowing me out of the shack, but it's a clean, crisp signal. With that, I'll say 73. Note that you are number 30 for the day. Take care, sir.
Okay, thank you for the number. Enjoy your day. 7-3.
And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in.
Romeo Lima Sierra.
Golf November, can you give me the whole call time? November 1, Golf November, it shall be. How are you doing, sir? Over. November 1, Golf November, over. Foxtrot Golf November. All right, so Leroy, I had you as somebody else. Didn't work the voice, but thanks for clarifying that. And we got you checked in as number 31. What are you up to today, sir? Okay. You will. All right, so, take care, and thanks for checking in. With the end of my hands, I think we'll find out if somebody's going to release it. Take care. Clear, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Now, Leroy over in Sheffield, Connecticut, 1-4. All right, this is November 4, Houston, Charlie, Italy, and Mr. Jacob Bridge. Looking for a release. Pretty pop them off. Are you there, Paul?
Hey, Bob.
All right, it's all feel free. Pop us off. Are you there? Well, I'm not sure. He's scheduled to be here, so I'm hoping that he's there. Turning the name over to my release. Feel free. Pop us off.
Papa Golf, are you in there? Don't hear anything, Bob.
K3PG, NJ2US.
NAVVP, no.
Okay, thanks. Let's wait another minute here. Anybody hearing? So thank you for that reply. Just looking for anybody that can confirm if K3 Papa Golf is running the net. I don't hear him here in New Jersey. NJ2US. November Juliet 2 Uniform Share in Cape May, New Jersey. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, ECARS 2055, filling in for Paul, K3PG. If anybody hears K3PG, please let me know. Any mobiles riding along this morning? Any mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US. Let's see, we got it there. Anybody anywhere on this level G2 moderate solar storm occurring at this moment? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, India November. Anybody else?
Kilo 8, Victor India November portable.
Yeah, I have you, Kevin. Stand by. Victor Papa, go ahead.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Good morning to everyone out there. Even if we have got a solar storm, we've got a little rain here this morning, but it's warm, and we're going to take off for a couple days. I think we've got a few days that are going to be tolerably warm, and try to get a little vacation in here in just a couple days. So nice talking to you this morning, and I'll get out of here and let someone else in here. November 8, Victor Papa.
Very nice to hear you, Keith, with a 5-9 signal into South Jersey. Last chatted with you back in March of this year, and thank you so much for your check-in, and try to enjoy that weather. Hope the rain will pass soon. November 8, Victor Papa, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 8, Victor India November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo 8, Victor India November. Am I a little louder now? Over?
Yeah, you're 5-9.
Okay. I had the radio set for QRP settings here, 5 watts. I forgot that I was fooling around with the tuning there. So, anyway, you're sounding good, Jeff. Really good. 20 over up this way. And the weather, let's get the weather out of the way here. It's 69 currently, and it is going to be about 74 degrees today. A little light rain, but not too bad. And it looks like most of the storm has worked its way up into the upper part of Michigan there, the upper peninsula. So, nothing much else to say, just getting ready to fly south here and at the end of the month. So I'll be back in Florida and be liking that for the rest of the winter. So nice to talk to you, Jeff. KHVIN, back to net control.
Thank you, Kevin. It's really nice to hear you, too. I don't get to work the morning shift too often here, and as a result of that, probably, I haven't chatted with you since July 28th. So, well, listen, I hope you have a safe journey down south and enjoy the nice weather down there, I'm sure. I'll be visiting Florida a couple times over the next several months. We get down there quite frequently, and great place to visit. Not sure I could get my head wrapped around living there, though. Kevin, so be careful, and thank you for checking in. Anything else, sir?
Not anything today. I don't have any traffic or anything. So pretty much just want to wave a hand and say hello. So God bless you and yours, Jeff. Best of 7-3. We'll talk to you again before the end of the fall, I imagine. KVIN, back to you.
All right, thanks, Kevin. Take care, 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, also Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Let's hold the list right there. Good morning, Raleigh.
Good morning, Mr. Jeff. Nice to hear you. Holy geez, that solar flare that's going on there. It started, I think, around 2 o'clock this morning there, and I'm telling you, it's taking a toll on the nets there. But anyway, you well know from and all, Jeff. I got you an S15, Jeff. Your audio, it sounds like you are a local in Coppercliff, Ontario, NJ2US VA3CRE.
Nice to hear you too, Raleigh. Thanks a lot for the kind comments, and you get a good signal here. It's 5.8, and yeah, I fully expect that the solar conditions today will be a challenge for most. It was you don't get these level G2s that often, and right now we're in the middle of that as a result of that gigantic coronal mass ejection that occurred about 2 days ago, and it was one of those halo CMEs. So, you know, when you're looking at the sun and you see a halo effect, well, you know that thing is headed right for you. So it's here, and as well, it was a little later than predicted. They thought it would actually get here later in the afternoon yesterday, but you're right, it didn't really impact the planet till around 1 a.m. Eastern time. Raleigh, I hope everything's good with you. You take care, sir, and try to make the best of what you got.
Well, hey, things are even better now. I check in with you, and Jeff, always, we say USA forever here, Jeff. Thank you for being a gentleman there and doing such a good job. So, God bless ECARS, God bless your family, God bless USA on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net 73, Jeff.
Thank you, Raleigh, and I hope you had a very, very nice, fruitful Thanksgiving, and all the best to our Canadian friends celebrating your Thanksgiving a little bit earlier than we do here stateside. Take care. VA3 Charlie Radio Echo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Standing by now for David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Good morning, Jeff. It's good to hear you this morning. We had a nice morning here in southern West Virginia. Got up before daylight and went to the gym and got my exercise in for the day. Boy, when the sun came up, the fog on these West Virginia mountains was just beautiful. And we're looking for about the 70s here today. And the band is a little bit of a challenge today, but I think we're going to make it through.
I bet you will, David, and with a signal like that, we can certainly guarantee that you'll have no problem here in New Jersey. 5-9 for you. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you on our roster at 8461 from beautiful West Virginia, and really nice to hear you. And actually, we've spoken recently, just earlier, just yesterday we worked, as a matter of fact, Dave, so good to hear you again.
Roger, yep, that was just yesterday we spoke. I'd appreciate, Jeff, you give me an audio report. I've had to make some adjustments to the station. What's the audio sound like?
Well, I think it sounds perfect and good comm quality, and this is what it sounds like at my station.
And what's the audio sound like?
That's pretty good.
Roger, I appreciate that, Jeff. Well, have a good day.
You bet, David. If you want to hear from a different perspective, just go to my YouTube page and search for NJ2US. We're streaming live on there. That's a Flex 6400 set to pretty wide bandwidth. And the fidelity on YouTube is actually quite excellent compared to what you'll get from some of the other SDRs out there. So if you want to play it back, you know, you can go there and grab the little time bar at the bottom and drag it back to 9 a.m. and you'll hear this QSO all over again. 73 to Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. West Virginia, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Pause for mobiles again. Any mobiles? All right, anybody, anywhere wishing to check in ECARS, all are welcome here. No memberships required. Filling in for Paul, K3PG. By the way, Paul, if you show up or if somebody hears Paul, let me know. I'm filling in for him. He maybe had something that called him away from the station. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ECARS check-ins.
K1 TLD Trophy
Fox India. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Pretty good pile up there, fellas. Listen up. This is the list I have. There are 4 stations. One of you may have fallen through the crack, but I did hear Delta Oscar Delta, Romeo Foxtrot India, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Did I miss anybody?
K9, is that you?
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet.
All right, we added Kilo 9 Zulu uniform and Victor Juliet. Let's hold the list right there. Delta Oscar Delta. Go ahead.
Tango Oscar Delta.
Always get that wrong, Todd, and I don't know why. But go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, Stroke Victor Echo 2, 20 miles south of Quebec City. Well, our trees are beautiful up here, Jeff. We had a sunny week last week and, pretty dry, and it just kicked the leaves just right. So they haven't fallen off the trees yet, but they are beautiful. So anyway, we got 56 degrees, and I just wanted to check in and say hello. Over.
Great to hear you, Todd, and boy, I echo the sentiment about beautiful trees. I live right on the edge of the Belle Plaine State Forest. There is no property between me and the state forest, and it's really wonderful to see those colors changing. Front yard is already... my front yard, by the way, faces the state forest. It's the back of the house that faces the county highway about 150 yards away. So we get a beautiful view every morning with that cup of coffee out on our porch. So always look forward to this time of the year, and I'm glad you're getting a similar view. All the best to you, 10243. Todd, anything else?
No, Jeff, just have a great day, and thanks for picking me up.
My pleasure. Thank you, Todd. K1TOD, NJ2US. Next on the list, Romeo Fox India.
Good morning, everyone. This is Kevin in Sparta, Michigan. 8386 on the ECARS roster. And I just wanted to check in briefly. Jeff, I heard you. You are extraordinarily loud over here this morning. I don't know if it's just conditions or what, but yeah. Well, in fact, all the check-ins so far have really been popping over here in Michigan. So I won't hold you up. Just wanted to get in there. Thanks for taking my call. 73.
Well, thank you, Kevin, and appreciate that. You're also very strong here, really the strongest I've heard you in as long as I can remember. I mean, even the other day when we spoke on the 9th, you were kind of down there in the noise a little bit, but today you're 10 to 15 dB over S9, so maybe this geomagnetic activity has actually energized the 40-meter band, and maybe we're not going to see debilitating effects here, at least not for a little while. 8386, have a great day, sir. Anything else?
No, that's about it. A little overcast here, but it's early yet. So thanks again, and I'll let you go. 73.
Thank you, Kevin. Have a great day. Safe travels. Next up, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, and we're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 68 degrees, shooting for a high of 76 today. Looks like cloudy right now, becoming partly sunny in the afternoon, and then back to full clouds with a chance of rain tonight. So that's the story here. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Oh, by the way, you are about 20 over 9 here, so no problem for you. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Back to you.
Hey, thanks, Bob. And good to get you on the air as well. It's been some time. I'm not normally here in the mornings. This is Paul's shift, K3PG. I hope everything's okay with him. He was AWOL this morning, and hopefully he's okay. If anybody hears him trying to break in, please let me know, because I don't normally hear him unless we have some really good short skip. Bob, you're 5'9 plus, and the last time we spoke, the calendar said May of 2020. So thanks again for checking in. I hope you have a good day, sir.
Copy that. 7-3, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. There's 3 more to go on this list. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 70 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a great day today. We got most of our chores taken care of that we had out, our projects that we had outside in the yard taken care of. Everything's cleaned up, so maybe we'll just have a day of rest and relaxation and enjoy retirement. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net and giving you time to the rest of the house. This is KN4NUS saying God bless America, God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody on the net this morning. Thanks so much for having me in, KN4NUS Clear.
Amen, brother. Gene, thank you so much. 40104, appreciate your lifetime membership. Wife and I got to visit Huntsville back at the end of August there for the Huntsville Hamfest. We were passing through the area, and we worked the Hamfest into our agenda. Were you there? Gene, did you make it to the Hamfest? Well, what do you think about that? Don't know where he went. K9's at you.
Hey there, good morning. K9's at you. 9045 on the roster. It's going to be in the low 70s today. It's cloudy now. That's about the time. K9's at you.
George, very good. And I'm finding you in Brunswick, Maryland. Is that correct?
That's right. Debris on the Potomac, upwind and upriver from D.C.
Well, thank goodness for upwind. And 151 miles, that's not bad. That's right on the edge of detecting a little bit of short skip here. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. We probably wouldn't hear each other on a regular basis. George, I appreciate you checking. I'm filling in for Paul this morning. Anything else?
Oh, I know I wouldn't hear Paul. He's right across the bay from me. I got to talk to Paul one of these days. He said he'd like to go sailing, and the season's getting shorter all the time.
Yes, it is. Well, if he's not sailing, he's hanging out at that airplane.
Oh, yeah, the little miniature Bonanza.
Yeah, the mini Bonanza. Yeah, and I've had a chance to meet Paul several times. Unfortunately, never at an airport. I owned a Mooney for 24 years. I sold it just a couple of years ago. We always promised we were going to meet maybe down at like Cambridge, Maryland, or Georgetown, Maryland. We just couldn't pull it off. But we saw each other at all the Hamfests. George, take care. Have a good day.
All right. Okay, I can get to Cambridge on my boat. It might take me about maybe a day and a half to get there, but that's not a big deal. K9's at you.
All right, George. That's good to know. 73. Thank you for being a lifetime member. I see your number there at 9045. All right, one more to go on this list. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet. Brad, thanks a lot for checking in. Wow, I have a slight confession to make. I struggled to copy everything you said. In fact, it was very rough copy, and I feel bad about that because I would have expected a stronger signal, but I think the band is really playing against us. But I am curious. Washingtonville, New York, at 155 miles is the same distance that George was for me, but different direction. I'm wondering if you're just skipping over me. Is anybody else hearing Brad? Anybody else hearing Brad besides me?
Roger that, Jeff. I've got him about 5.5 here in Ohio.
Yeah, he might be skipping right over me, Jim. Brad, somewhere in there, you made a pretty decent transmission, and I was struggling to see if you had asked a question. Maybe Jim can confirm. But Brad, go ahead and just confirm for Jim because he can relay. I haven't, Jim.
And I've been able to listen to your live streams on YouTube. In case I have the radio on, even though I haven't had time for it. But I hope all is well. I hope things are going well.
Brad, I actually copied all that. Thank you very much for the say again, and it was very helpful for me. And I appreciate the comments about the live feed. It's a lot of fun to put that up there. Of course, it's up there right now, as you know. And if you were to tune into it right now, you'll probably understand how challenging it was to actually hear you this morning. And I suspect that the Flex 6400, although it's attached to a really nice antenna, a low noise antenna, it's probably not picking up as well as I am hearing you on the Apache over in Studio A. But thank you very much, and I'm glad I get up early enough to get that thing on as often as I can. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 21091. And anything else, Brad?
No, that's about it. Do appreciate staying on me and everybody else on the net. Thank you as well. God bless, and hope you all have a great exercise.
Sierra, KC2 Victor Juliet, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff, and all on this frequency. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where I am cleaning out the ham shack, and you ought to see it. It is a total disaster. I'm the world's sloppiest housekeeper anyway, Jeff, so sooner or later I've got to clean it out. Back to you, over.
Yeah, I know that's on my things-to-do list. I don't know if it's going to be a New Year's resolution or what, but I'm going to order new furniture for the shack and rearrange the shack altogether. And first thing I got to do is clear it out and find a place to put all the stuff, then redesign the room, and then bring everything back in. I can tell you this, Jim, the image is coming into my mind as to what the end result should look like.
Roger on the end result. Yeah, out in my shop, I got a really nice shop out back. It's about 40 by 25. I got my metalworking, woodworking, welding equipment out there. I can just about do what I want, but I also got a lot of storage, and all this stuff that accumulates in here, I take it out there. I've got a computer out there with use Microsoft Excel, and I catalog where everything is in every drawer, so at least I can keep track of it like that. Anyway, I flapped my jib long enough. Back to you, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, back to work.
All right, Jim. Thank you so much for checking in, and for somebody who claims not to be a good housekeeper, you certainly are good at keeping inventory. Holy smokes. No Excel spreadsheets here of what we got. We look across the room, and I'll pick out an object and say, okay, hey, that's cool. I haven't played with that in a while. Let's see if I can remember when I bought it, right? I'm looking across the room at a Kenwood 940, a Collins KWM2, and then the list just goes on from there. Jim 73, you have a great day.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got so much just small pieces and parts, Jeff, that there is no way I can keep track of them without an inventory sheet. But anyway, have a great day. I'll be listening along while you're on the air. Over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day and have fun cleaning up. 8375 lifetime member, fellow net controller, all around good guy from the Clay Mill. It's Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, filling in for Paul today, K3PG. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. My ECARS number goes way back to 1972, 2055. I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Any relays? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
This is November Niner, Sierra, India, Uniform.
Well, good morning, Bob. November 9, Sierra, India, Uniform, 5-9 this morning. How are you?
Doing just fine, Jeff. I have you 10 over here in central Indiana. You're just booming in here. I could hear the station you're talking to in Huntsville a while ago until disappeared. But the other stations, I don't know, they might be going over me. I can hear very weak or not at all. So it's a strange way 40's doing today, over.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of a weird thing. I mean, generally these solar flares, CMEs, and geomagnetic storms have such a wide variety impact on the lower frequencies. These things are generally more detrimental to 14 megahertz and above. But I certainly would expect we'll see some dropouts, fading, and other types of QSB here on 40 meters as a result of the now in progress level G2 moderate geomagnetic storm that started about 1 o'clock this morning. Of course, it was forecast. They observed the coronal mass ejection just a couple days ago, and it takes that amount of time to get here. So, Bob, we'll make the best of it. There'll be more of them as this solar cycle picks up. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 9063. Anything else, sir?
Not much. It's about 62 degrees here at my house, and it's going to get up to about 80 today. So after that, it cools off. We have some big cold front coming in the end of the week, and it will feel like fall. So back to you, and always glad to be part of that. Thank you for doing that too. That's a good big undertaking there. And sun 3 everyone. N9 SIEC.
Appreciate that, Bob. Take care, 73. It's my pleasure. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra filling in for Paul, K3PG. Any other check-ins?
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Bravo, Oscar, Mobile.
All right, there were 3 stations. One's a mobile, and there was one I didn't copy, but the mobile kind of changes the color of things here. Let me pick up Bravo, Oscar, Mobile. Who's the mobile? The mobile for ECARS?
Uniform Mobile.
Breaking up, but try it again. Uniform Foxtrot, the full call?
Alpha. Uniform Foxtrot. ECARS Mobile.
It's a 4 Uniform Foxtrot Mobile, and you actually have a very decent signal strength, but you are breaking up, and I don't know whether it's your SWR, something in the antenna, a loose connection. So again, I say you are a good signal strength, but your transmission is breaking up. So try it again.
Let's see, turn down the mic gain. Is that any better? ECARS.
Yeah, actually, it's good, but you know what? Every time you say your call sign, it clips out. I know I'm hearing 4 Uniform Foxtrot, but no prefix. Let's try to get that.
Whiskey Alpha. Alpha 4.
Bruce, where are you?
I'm in Gainesville, Florida. We're bright sunny skies and about 75 degrees. Over.
All right, that transmission was actually a lot better. I actually recorded it, but it didn't break up, so I won't play it back. Gainesville, Florida, 4852 lifetime member. Actually, so that's not bad for a mobile signal at over 600 miles. Bruce, any traffic?
Negative, just wanted to say hi, and I got to jump out real quick. I'm meeting somebody here. WA4US.
Thank you, Bruce. Have a good day. And whatever the problem is, it's slightly detectable, but it's nowhere as bad as it was when you first came in. Good luck. WA4 Uniform Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, November 1 Delta Hotel. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Nice to hear everybody. This is N1DH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206. And just let you know that we had incredible fog this morning. It was visibility was about an arm's length, and temperature is currently in the mid-60s. Anyway, good evening. My gosh, I need more coffee. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for letting me in, and we'll let you get to business here. NJ2US N1DH.
That's fantastic sounding signal, Dan. It's a 5.9 plus with great audio, and enjoy that coffee, sir. Really nice to get you back in here. N1DH, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
AM4 PPB portable, Richmond, Kentucky.
All right, Papa, stand by in Kentucky. I have another mobile. The mobile, it may have been a Kilo Bravo, but then Kentucky covered you up. Not his fault. He didn't hear you. The mobile again?
Yeah, no worries on that. Kilo Bravo Uniform Bravo Oscar, South Carolina.
Dave, Kilo Bravo 2 Uniform Bravo Oscar, down south in South Carolina. I got you. The antenna's pointed your way now, and I'm hearing you quite well at 5.5. What do you got to report today?
You're about 5.9 here. Great signal. I got 70 degrees. Supposed to get up to 80, and nice sunny skies here. Good morning,
Yeah, fantastic, Dave. Thanks a lot. Great to get you checked back in. And we last chatted, it was back in May of 2020. So some time has gone by, and a lot of things have happened on the planet. You have a great day, and I appreciate your check-in. Anything else?
No, thanks so much. Have a great
73 to Davies Mobile, KB2 Uniform Bravo Oscar. Next up, Kilo Mike 4 Papa.
No, it's Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victoria, Jeff. Good morning to you all, and that's who's monitoring on the net. This is South Portable in Richmond, Kentucky. We're at 70 degrees and cloudy skies, looking up, going up to 79. That's all it's going to go up today. Doesn't feel like no humidity here today. That's for sure. Nothing's looking on the radar there. And shaping up for a beautiful beautiful day, which I like, but except for the clouds. I would look more for a sunny day like yesterday. Other than that, you're coming in fine, plus 30 over 9. So thank you so much just for running the nets. Thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. And I believe your call sign is N4JUS, I think.
Thanks, Al. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and you're 5'9". Sorry about the call sign. Part of the pile-up, I suppose. 40261 is your membership number in ECARS. Thank you for that. And I hope you enjoy your day.
Yeah, thank you so much for what you do for ECARS.
King Henry Mobile.
Alrighty. And let's see. King Henry Mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, sir. E2 Kilo Hotel Mobile, night sailor. 5 and 9 Sunday here in 4 miles north of Montreal. Name is Jean-Paul. So hot coffee, my friends, E2 King Henry Mobile.
Jean-Paul, you're doing great. Strongest I've heard you in quite some time. 5'9", 20950, and going about your business up there. Hey, hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, sir.
Yeah, same to you. Have a great day, and see you down the road. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Thank you, Jean-Paul. Take care. VE2 Kilo Hotel Mobile, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, let's see. Clearing the list. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. NJ2US.
Kilo 4, Hotel America.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, short list. We're going to hold it right there. I have a Kilo 4 Hotel, then a Zulu Delta, and then I heard Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, followed by Hotel Victor Echo. We'll go to the top of this list, the K4 Hotel.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's Mickey down in Knoxville. Kilo 4 Hotel Alpha. You're sounding great down here at times. You're over 20 over dBs. 20 dB over S9. Really good signal. Haven't talked to you in quite a while, so I thought I'd say good morning and get back to work here in a second and give you time to work the list. But thanks for running the net. Sounding great. K4HHA.
Great to hear you again, Mickey. You're right, it's been a little while. July 18th was the last time we spoke, according to the computer later here. 40199 from Knoxville. Have a great day.
Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. Good morning to everybody on the net. 73.
73, sir. Zulu Delta.
Dallas, Kilo 19, Delta, Zulu Delta, K9DZD, name's Monty, Mary Oscar, Nancy Thomas Echo, Monty. And we're located in Anderson, Indiana, about 30 miles northeast of Indianapolis. Where it's kind of a dull, overcast day here, but it's not with some rain overnight. But you got a whopping signal in here in Anderson, Indiana today. Good signal. K9 Delta, Zulu Delta. Good signal.
Okay, Monty, thanks a lot. Beautiful 5'9" signal as well. First time in my logbook. I'm sure you're not a stranger to ECARS, though. I don't normally get any of these morning shifts. I'm filling in for Paul, K3PG. I hope he's all right. And if anybody hears him in there, please let me know. I wouldn't normally hear Paul, though it was clear at the beginning that he didn't make his shift this morning. So, Monty, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance and get you on my logbook for the first time. Any other traffic, sir?
73, yeah, we check in once in a while. We go a little bit more frequently here the last few weeks. We'll be talking to you again one day. K9DZD.
Thank you, Monty. Take care. K9DZD, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Next up, Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec.
Yeah, good morning. NJ2US A9HQ. Name is Ron, Radio Oscar November. We're at North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where it's currently 65 degrees and partly cloudy. And wonder how you're topping us there today. Thanks for picking us up. NJ2US A9HQ.
Ron, nice 5'8" signal from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And let's see, the last time we spoke was back in January, beginning of the year. So it is nice to catch you again. And the rig sounds good, and I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much for the report. You're a solid 5'9" plus here, peaking 10 over, and great signal, great copy. Have a great day. 73 is NJ2US A9HQ.
All right, this is what you sound like here.
Plus here, peaking 10 over, and great signal, great copy.
So hopefully that gives you a clue. Over.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks for running the net to 73's AA9HQ clear.
73, Ron. Good to hear you. AA9HQ, NJ2US. One more on this list. Hotel Victor Echo.
Roger. Good morning. NJ2US K2HE Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Just about 5 miles south of Tom's River. You probably know where we're at. And let's see, it's 66 degrees, cloudy, a little bit of sprinkles here, but everything is going fine. Just wanted to check in with you, and good hearing you. I think it's Jeff is still November Juliet 2 United Sierra, I believe it is. Anyway, good morning, and we'll just be reading the mail and riding along. We're at the home station, so not going anywhere today. Just going to be playing inside and a little radio and other little chores. Thanks for being there. Thanks to everybody that helps the ECARS net, and I hope you have a good day. NJ2US, this is K2HC. Oh, my ECARS, 20301. 20301, Mike. Back to you.
Well, good to hear you, Chris, and top of the morning to you. And a lifetime member, 20301, checks good in the Cadiddle base here, and you are a 5'8" to 5'9". We wouldn't normally get to hear each other. In fact, the last time I worked you was December of 2019. And at 56 miles, that's some pretty decent short skip we're having in spite of the solar storm we're experiencing right now. So from Bayville, certainly know where that is. I'm actually down in Woodbine in the Pine Barrens here in Cape May County. Chris, anything else?
No, I know exactly what you are. You're doing good, and I guess we're on a long ground wave, and yeah, that solar storm just destroyed 40 meters this morning. But anyway, I hear you loud and clear. You're 5'9" with a lot of static in between, but fully copyable. Thank you, K2HCE. Have a great day.
Nice to get you in the logbook again, Chris. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
Whiskey 4, Fox X-ray.
Whiskey 4, Fox X-ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. W4FFX 40284. ECARS, first time checking in from the Mobile with the new number there.
That's fantastic. That's a great sounding mobile rig, Scott. What did you put in?
This is the 891, Yaesu 891 Mobile there.
Yeah, that's the one I have my eye on. That's probably one of the more popular, still in production mobile radios, and decent, really nice price, and it looks like plenty of stock. So I've been thinking really hard about getting back into the mobile scene. I'll probably tire of it very quickly, but it might be a cool project. Well, yours is sounding good, Scott.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this radio. I've had it for a couple of years there. Got it from a good friend of mine there. He changed plans, and it's been a great addition to my mobile. Really enjoy operating it, and just a great radio there. So, well, thanks for picking up the net there, Jeff. A pleasure to speak to you, and hope you have a great day there.
Take care, Scott. Appreciate the mobile check-in from North Carolina, 40284. It's W4 Fox X-ray. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles?
WU58 mobile.
Whiskey Uniform 5 Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey Uniform 5 Echo mobile. State Road 41 in Indiana. Temperature's about 64 degrees. Heavy clouds right now. Probably rain moving in a day or so. So WU5E mobile on Highway 41 northbound. Over.
Highway 41 with a 5/8 signal into Cape May, New Jersey, Jim. Thank you for checking in, and good mobile signal. Safe travels.
Roger. God bless.
All right, clear with WU5E mobile. Any other mobiles? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Filling in for Paul, it's November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra in Cape May, New Jersey. Any check-ins?
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Kilo November 3 Charlie, Portable 4.
a massive pile up there. Let me peel off what I got, and I may just keep the list short rather than try to expand this list, but I did hear a Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa. Then I heard a Romeo Papa, and then I have you, Rick, Kilo November 3 Charlie, and then I heard Kilo Golf 4 Quebec Zulu Victor, and there was a bunch others, so I apologize. We'll come back and get you in just a minute. Let me keep the list short. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Tony in Pittsburgh. Well, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Yeah, I was just passing through. Thought I'd say hi, and you're doing a fine job on the net. And I'm just about ready to have breakfast, jump in a shower, and then enjoy the nice sunny day in Pittsburgh. Over.
Yeah, we actually had some drizzle this morning, Tony. It looks like it's going to clear up, and not a lot showing on radar, just a little couple green splotches, one of them that passed right over here in Cape May. But I suspect it's going to get a lot nicer, 65 degrees. Nice little autumn chill in the air, and it's really nice to get your signal in here from near Pittsburgh. And believe it or not, Tony, it's been some time since you and I chatted, back in January of 2019, so it's great to get you back in the log. Appreciate it. Any other traffic?
Not really. How do you know that? I mean, you have some magical thing on your computer that just pops up and tells you when we last spoke. Over.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Tony. We don't mess around here. We have a custom logger that was customized by Bob and for Hotel Charlie India, our former net manager and our existing treasurer secretary. It's a very, very cool program that allows me to keep quick track of check-ins. It creates the list for me, and then of course, as I zero in on the call sign, it offers suggestions if I only got a partial call sign, and then it's pretty easy to figure you out. And then of course, one of the data pieces in the database is when I last logged you in. So what do you think of that? So you would think we figured that out by now.
Hey, Roger. Anyways, you are 5'9" plus. You're 20 over up here, your signal. So whatever you're running down there, I think I'm on your webpage, says Apache Labs, but I'm sure you got some kind of box RF amplifier. 1.5K. Yeah, that'll do it. Anyways, okay, Jeff, stay safe, have fun, and I'm enjoying the net. Anyways, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha 73.
Thanks, Tony. Hey, appreciate you checking out the TRZ page. Also, you might be interested. You might see a link on there for the YouTube streaming page. If you go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US, look for the live broadcast. You'll see Studio B is streaming ECARS 7255 right now. That's a Flex 6400 there. And it's hearing what I'm hearing, and retransmits on YouTube in really good fidelity at an expanded receive bandpass filter. The amplifier is the standby amplifier is that 1.5K that's sitting right here, but the amplifier pulling the load right now is an ACOM 2000A. The Apache 7000 is the transceiver, and the antenna is the 600-foot horizontal loops up about 65 feet. Tony, have a great day.
Hey, Roger, Jeff. Yeah, I just did that. Clicked on the link, and I'm on that page right now. I guess I'll hear myself here in a second or two. Anyways, adios, 73. We'll catch you later.
Can I get a check from somebody this time?
You bet, Tony. And and by the way, even though it's a live broadcast, you can actually drag the time bar backwards, Tony, and get everything from the beginning. And then each day it archives, so you can actually go back to every day since February. I've been streaming a new streaming file is created each day. Hope you enjoy that. Thank you. W3 Alpha Papa Alpha, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, next up, Suffolk's had Romeo Papa.
Contact.
All right, let's pause on that. Somebody's yelling contact. Contact, before I acknowledge you, I need your full call sign.
Whiskey 3 Tokyo, Havana, Indiana. Jackson, Tennessee, on the western end of Tennessee. My name is Lou, and
The storm took my antenna down, and I just got it back up. I just want to get a report on 100 watts, and then I will not bother you. Thank you.
All right, Lou, this is a directed net, sir, so I understand yelling contact generally tries to get you instant recognition, but we do take check-ins from a list. It's not fair to everybody else on my list that you just jump in there. I will comment that I hear you. Have a great day, Lou. Thanks a lot. If you'd like, I'll put you on the check-in list. KN3C, hello.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. KN3C stroke 4 here in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. 76 degrees. That's a first for the last couple of days. Humidity's down. And it looks like we might get some sunshine and get to walk on the beach today. You got a good signal, pushing 20 over down here into the RV. So just wanted to say good morning. And by the way, we are right back up against a small airport. And when I say small, it's big enough for jets. There's Lears going out of here. It looks like there's some Gulf Streams. I don't know what the name of the airport is, but we are right back up against the airport here in North Myrtle.
You are next to the Grand Strand Airport. The Grand Strand Airport has got about a 5,000-foot runway. It is one of my favorite stops on the way to Florida, and it was my regular stop for many years until their gas prices started to climb to really some high numbers, and they have a competing airport just over the border in North Carolina, I'm trying to think of the name of it. There's another airport that's about maybe 40 miles northeast of, or north of Grand Strand. But, yeah, that's a nice little airport. They treat little airplanes fine, and, of course, they got some Lears and King Airs that go in and out of there. You won't see any commercial aircraft. They're just not big enough for that. They have one runway. But I know exactly where you are, so you're backed up against it.
Yeah, we're within eyesight of it, and most likely the spot that we get next year when we get down here, we will be right tight up almost against the fence of the airport. So very nice airport. Seeing some really neat airplanes going in and out of there. It's kind of fun to watch. Won't hold it. No, you got a long list, but just wanted to say good morning. NJ2US KN3C stroke 4.
Yeah, every year we go down to Lakeland, Florida for the Sun and Fun fly-in. That little airport usually offers a special on aviation fuel, and they have a thing there where you grab soft drinks, and they got a grill outside. They cook up burgers and hot dogs, so while you're waiting for your gas, you can grab a bite to eat. Very nice facilities. That's very cool. Very, very familiar with the area. We used to stop in there and grab the courtesy car, and we go down the street to the there's a lot of restaurants there along that route, and I keep forgetting the name of that country restaurant. It's a bit of a chain. You see them everywhere with the wooden porch. I'm sure. Do you go out for breakfast every morning?
No, we mostly eat here. You know, this is the pancake capital of the world, I think. There's one spot that we went to where our friends like to go, but no, we eat in mostly. Although down the street there's a Krispy Kreme, and the only time I've seen the red light on since we've been here is one time, and the line was so doggone long I wasn't waiting an hour for a hot Krispy Kreme.
All right. Well, look, yeah, you got the facilities there, so I'm glad you take advantage of it. Rick, good to hear you. I heard you this morning on 3787. I usually monitor in the mornings. I guess you know pretty much no guarantee I'm monitoring, but I did hear you this morning because I was kind of curious about what the impact of the geomagnetic storm was having on 75 meters this morning. 73, Rick.
73, Jeff. Have a good one.
Alrighty, clear with KN3C. Good buddy. Met at a couple handfests, not the least of which was Dayton and here in New Jersey. Take care, Rick. Next up, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor.
November 25, 13 Foxtrot. You going to put me on the list?
Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Are you there? Hey, Les, good to hear you. Last chatted back in October of 2020. You're about a 4x4 today. Any traffic?
No traffic. Just like the Cherokee one at 10. With different nets controlled. Everything's fine here in Rome, 69 degrees with the overcast. 73, 50 later, standing good here in Rome. NJ2US Studio.
Thank you, Les. Enjoy your day and safe travel, sir. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Cape May, New Jersey, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles?
W3CHI, November 25, 13 Foxtrot, 65 years of pilot.
All right, just the mobiles, please. Mobiles only? Mobiles only for ECARS? Whiskey 8 Alpha Sugar Mobile, go ahead.
That's Roger. Name's Gary. This was Michigan. And I'll give you a run out here at 65 degrees. Partly cloudy skies. Doesn't rain today. No, the high's going to be. The guys on the east side are so wonderful. You're like 20 overnight here in my mobile there, over.
Oh, thanks a lot, Gary. You're fine here, too. 55 for the signal report. Great mobile signal. Appreciate you being there. We've spoken, oh, wow, I lost that. It was a while ago, but it's good to hear you back in here. Anything else, sir?
I just finally got my TS50 and I turned my screwdriver ran out of the city. I broke burned out on it. So I'm putting a ham stick on my trunk there, over.
Well, the ham stick's doing a great job, Gary. Have a great day and safe travels.
7-3, thank you. WADS clear.
Thank you, Gary. Whiskey 3 Tango Hotel India. Good morning, sir. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Have a 3 PP.
Phonetics, please, phonetically. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
A 3 Papa.
Victor Echo 3 Papa. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Well, yes, morning, Jeff. Please haven't talked to you all summer, part of the year. How you been? It's Rick up here in Ontario.
Rick, I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, and you're right. It was even before Christmas of last year when we last spoke. It's good to get you back on 7255. What do you got new?
Nothing new and exciting. Thanksgiving was good. How was your Columbus Day weekend?
Yes, Columbus Day weekend was as intended. So thanks, Rick, and it's really good to hear you. Have a good week coming up.
Yeah, you too. Just getting ready to head out to the golf course here. 73, have a good one. The 3 PP.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate. Clear of Victor Echo 3, Papa. Rick's up in Ontario. And our Canadian friends just celebrated their Thanksgiving. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, filling in for Paul this morning, K3PG. Anybody else? Any check-ins for ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I found Rick's Krispy Kreme. And, boy, I'm still trying to figure out, all right, what's the name of those country restaurants? Cracker Barrel. Rick, did you spot the Cracker Barrel in the neighborhood?
No, and you know something, Lou asked me about the Cracker Barrel down here, and no, but now, remember, we're in North Myrtle, not Myrtle, but Cracker Barrel is not one of my favorites, but no, I didn't see it.
It's close. It's within a couple blocks of the airport, unless they tore it down. It's south of the airport, right along 17 there. Yeah, I mean, it's not one of the better places, but it's good for a quick meal, and the wife likes the atmosphere because it's got all those little knickknacks and trinkets in the front. They got like a little gift store.
Nah, you got to understand, Kathy and I are Waffle House junkies, man. Dyed-in-the-wool Waffle House junkies.
Well, right down the street there, of course, is the Waffle House. I know you found it. A couple blocks there from the Dunkin' Donuts.
Yepper.
We'll have to get back down there. It's been a while since Tracy and I were there. But every time Tracy and I are with you and Kathy, Tracy gets these wild visions of RVs.
Oh, and she hasn't seen the new one, the nice, big, long 35-footer. Oh, she'd love it.
Oh, that's what I'm afraid of, brother.
Hey, you got it. You can't take it with you.
All right, listen, no, we got to hook up again. That's great. I ran into John, and I was just kind of disappointed you didn't make it up to New Jersey this time, but you had already been on the road, I think.
Yeah, no, we were actually at a concert that night, but hey, I've got my tickets for Orlando, and I've got the tickets for Dayton already in hand.
Oh, there you go. Well, that's a winner. We'll see you at both places. We're already making our plans as well.
All right, that's a threat. KN3C/4.
Thank you, sir. KN3C, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Your list, sir?
Whiskey Juliet 4, your full call?
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Go ahead, John.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. We started out at 60 degrees here this morning, and we are looking for a high of 70 degrees.
Oh, it sounds like a great day, John, and I hope you enjoy it. Last chatted with you back in, September on the 19th. Nice signal from Kentucky, 5 and 5. Any other traffic, sir?
No, that'll do it. I'll tell you what, let's get some more tests. Have a nice day.
Safe travels, John. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
W3PHI, you said you let me add my call. I'd like to get put on the frequency.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3 Tango Hotel India. My apologies. I did call you earlier, and I did not get a response. We'll give you another chance here, sir. Come on and check in ECARS. How are you?
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. What caught my ear was that you were a pilot. I soloed at Vader Field in a Stinson Reliant many, many, many years ago. I'm 89. I've been flying all my life, except for the last 15 years. My eyes gave out. But it's a pleasure to say hi to a really friendly flyer. And just wanted to say that's a wonderful airport. I'm sorry they closed it. I'm in Tennessee, sir, and my base operation before I moved down here was Rock Hill and Gaithersburg, Maryland, and I helped open up the airport out there at Gaithersburg many years ago when they went into official operation, and I had control offered to me of the Radio Shack. I was fresh out of school. Over.
God bless you, Lou. Fantastic. I believe you flew a Stinson Reliant, if I heard you correctly, and I believe you actually remembered the tail number, November Foxtrot. What was it?
I can't tell you the number of the tail, but I can tell you the story about the pilot and I, because we had a reunion when I was 60-some years of age. He was still alive, and I cried like a baby when I met him up there at the Vader Field. Over.
Was it Paul Argus?
I think that may have been his name, sir. He owned a Stinson Reliant, magnificent airplane.
Yeah, that's Paul. I'm born and raised in the Atlantic City area. Grew up around the Baderfield Airport. Soloed at age, I don't know, I was a young man, but that was back in 1986. I soloed out of the Baderfield Airport, and the airport, of course, closed after a 10-year fight with the Federal Aviation Administration, and the city eventually got its wish granted, and they closed it down. The remnants of the runway are still there, Lou.
Roger. I soloed out of College Park Airport, which was the oldest commercial airport in the nation, and it's also where one of the Wright brothers used to teach flying. Did you know that?
Yes, sir, I certainly did. I know the history of the College Park Airport. I have flown my Mooney into there several times, and very familiar with the history and the Wrights experience there, training Army Air Force pilots, I suppose, at the time, and very fascinating aviation history here in the Northeast.
Could I ask you to indulge yourself one more minute? I don't mean to hog it, but you might be interested in this. If you put in my name out of QRZ.com, my full name, and then add to the back of my name with a little space, Steel Pier, the Steel Pier in Atlantic City. I used to sing there, but you got to add the Steel Pier to my name and read what it says about the Academy of Model Aeronautics, and read what it says about Maynard Hill and Dr. Walter Good,
and then read from the very first word in the article, and you'll see when I met Dr. Good. It has a little bit in there. You might like that, sir. Over.
Lou, you and I have actually conversed and corresponded with each other. You're going to remember this. I sent you some information. Maybe you don't remember, but it was a few years ago. You told me all about your steel pier history here in Atlantic City. Of course, my family is from Atlantic City back to the 1800s, so all of that information is very interesting to me. My great-grandfather and my granddaddy were both police officers in Atlantic City. My great-grandfather was the chief of the Atlantic City Police Department from 1926 to 1934, back in the bad old days of Prohibition. So, Lou, I remember quite well your entire history. We corresponded. Over.
Oh, you've got a wonderful memory. Well, here's something you didn't know, and I know you love this. I have a friend named McLeod. McLeod is the first person in the entire nation and world to fly to the North Pole in an open open single-engine Stearman, and his name is McLeod out of Gaithersburg Airport. Punch in McLeod, North Pole, Gaithersburg, Maryland Airport, and you read about that man. He is fantastic.
Yes, sir, and you and I talked about that as well, and I hope it's helpful that I'm reminding you of this, Lou, and I certainly understand the situation. In fact, the way this came to be was a young lady by the name of Rachel. Rachel did a feature article about you and your life and your aviation history and your history in Atlantic City, and I sent that article to you. Does any of this ring a bell?
Oh, brother, yes, it does. I apologize. It does, yes. See, I was in the insurance business for years, and names, I let them roll off my shoulder. You'll have to forgive me. But I apologize to everybody out there for taking your time. And may I thank you for your courtesy, and I'll just listen. W3THI.
Lou, it's just a pleasure to get you back in here again and to renew this acquaintance that goes back several years. And God bless you and your contributions to aviation and the history of Atlantic City. You're very well known here, and I just want you to know that your name comes up in circles, and you've left your mark here in Atlantic City, and we're right proud of you, sir.
Well, thank you so much. May I say to you all, bless you in the name of my Father, Jesus Christ, my living, loving Savior. Thank you.
You bet, Lou. It's really good to get you back in the logbook once again. And it's been, oh boy, Lou, I bet you it's been 4 years since we last chatted. So you keep recalling those memories. It's good for you, and it's an honor to get you checked in here on ECARS again, which, by the way, that is where we met. You did check in with me about 4 years ago. All the best to you, sir. Safe travels. God bless. Again, thank you for your contributions, and you take care. I'll clear with W3THI. He's a great guy, really super guy. I hope I helped him remember some of the cool stories that he's had over the years. All right, well, I'm filling in for Paul, K3PG. Hopefully he's okay. He didn't show up this morning here. We'll find out and make sure Paul's okay. Got a couple of minutes here before I turn it over to the next fella. Any other check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US? All right, well, listen, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got time for a couple more check-ins before I turn this over to Vic. Let me see if Vic is there. Vic, can you copy me this morning? All right, it's a little bit early. He might be brewing that cup of coffee. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, and I am filling in for Paul, K3PG. Any check-ins?
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Well, there's a familiar voice and a pleasure indeed. Glenn, how are you this morning?
Good morning, Jeff. It's doing pretty good on this end. Got a little frog in my throat. We got 63 degrees down here in Bedford, Virginia. Overcast, looks like it's going to rain, but there's nothing in the forecast. I think it's just clouds rolled in. You got a good, strong signal as usual down your pipeline, about 10 over 9. Thanks for what you do, Jeff. It's always a pleasure. AB4JY.
5.9 plus, Glenn. I'll tell you what, as solar storms and solar flares go, if anything, it's enhancing conditions here on 40 meters. Great short skip, great long skip, all signals strong, very little fading, and the lighter stations would have been light anyway. So, Glenn, thank you so much for being a lifetime member. Any other traffic?
That'll do it for me. By the way, it did have I don't know how long it lasted. It had a pretty good 10-meter opening yesterday evening, late evening, early evening, late afternoon. Worked a bunch of South American stations. It was really rolling in here for a while. Anyway, thank you again. Have a great day. AB4JY.
Oh, you bet, Glenn. I took advantage of that. I watch the DX clusters when I'm doing other things, and when you get a band opening there, you start to get a lot of the 10-meter spots. And I jumped up there and made a couple dozen contacts. Just a preview of things to come.
Yeah, looking forward to it. It's coming now. I think it's starting to open up. 17 meters is going to be fascinating. I was listening to a QSO between a Canadian station in Calgary talking to a South African station. I could hear both sides of it on 17 meters. Super band condition.
Certainly a preview of this new solar cycle, and just really looking forward to it. Funny comment on that, Glenn. I've been through a few solar cycles myself, and every time we have a low spot in the cycle, of course, we're just coming out of one, we look forward to the sunspots. But I can recall at the height of each sunspot cycle, I always say to myself, "Oh my God, I can't wait for this solar cycle to roll off a little bit because you can't get a word in edgewise on the bands."
Oh yeah, I recall that. It's you're looking at the band scope, the band adapter, and it's just they standing shoulder to shoulder. But if you get in there and pick them out, you can find some new stuff too. That's the fun part of it.
You bet. Just got to be patient. It's nice. It's like the change of seasons, as it were, Glenn, and I enjoy that. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too. 7-3.
Alrighty, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for Vic, WA4 Tango Hotel Radio. Vic, you ready?
NJ2US Studio.
Yeah, thanks. Same here, Vic. I copy you Q4. Very readable, but not strong at all. I don't think we have the short skip we had just the other day. Good luck, sir. I filled in for Paul. Vic, I don't know if Paul's okay. I just stopped by. Bob couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear him, so I picked it up. I hope everything's okay, Vic, but it's all yours. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was actually trying to hear you in there. I don't know where Paul is today, but he might be camping.
73 Vic, signal's coming up a little bit. Interesting day. You know about the G2 magnetic storm, and have a good time.
Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel India. Located in rural area called and I'll be your host. Before we go any further, anybody has any at the top of the hour, please call us, please. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We met on this frequency since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time and running until about 1:30 in the afternoon. On weekends, we don't start until 2. It is directed at you. You don't talk to the next call. Like I'm supposed to call somebody else. So if we don't hear you on one, just wait till we take you to the next one. Your mobile portable or QRP, let us know that when you check in. That'll give you priority. We'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. Don't remember, everybody is open to the grid connection. So if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it's done, how to join the organization, take a look at the website. 7255.com. And if you're a member and you look at that website, you'll notice we're in our election season again. Currently, there is a election committee taking nominations for the positions of officers and 2 of the directors. Terms are expiring. If you are interested in serving or know of somebody that is willing to serve, any one of the members of the election commission number in the call. Give me that a couple of times. I'm going to be turning to pull you in. Don't hear anything now. Does anybody have a relay? Looks like it's going to be one of those days on the band. Or we'll go to a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Still let me know if the mobile portable is everybody welcome to call.
Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo.
All right, well, you're all on your own there. 89 KOR, I believe, is our first time. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning right back to you. I heard you out there and figured I'd check in. You're sounding 5'9" out here in Griffith, Indiana. Personal here is David Alpha Victor Echo. Roger?
Okay, very good, Dave. Nice to meet you. 89 KOR, Griffith, Indiana. And a pretty good signal here. 5758 with a solid copy. Armchair copy. What are you running there, Dave?
We're running a Kenwood 570D using a IOPR 77D microphone and running off of 130-foot my antenna's 10 through 80 meter wires.
It's doing a nice job, and that's great. Nice business there. Dave, well, nice to meet you this morning, and I appreciate you being my first guest. Anything we can do for you today, or?
No, I just scanned the band. I only had this antenna up. I had to redo the wire because a squirrel decided to bite through it, I guess. But anyway, I put it up a couple weeks ago and just kind of been testing it out there, Roger.
It's good. Nice job. That's pretty good. Are you able to feed it directly, or do you have to go through an antenna?
No, actually, my antenna's 1080 wire is one of these self-tuning type antennas. Of course, the 570D does have a tuner on it, too.
Well, it's doing a nice job. I like that antennas that are hopefully resonant somewhere. So that always helps cut the losses. You're doing a good job. Just for comparison, I'm using a Temtec Omni 7 driving an ancient Alacron solid boomer amplifier, about 500 watts, a 160-meter offset headlight. We are 507 miles apart. That's not too bad, Dave.
No, that ain't bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, this antenna was recommended to me by another radio buddy. He's got one up, and he did real well with it, so I went ahead and got me one. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your calls, and nice meeting you. 73s to you. Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo, clear after your final.
All right, very good, Dave. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you on here again. That's on every day, about every hour, so we look forward to it. You guys feel hard. Griffith, Indiana. I'll see you today. We'll go for more check-in. Just have the radio service. WA4PH. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, and everybody's welcome. Oh, Whiskey Alpha 420.
Can we
Hotel Romeo, WA9, MXC. WA9 Mike, X-Ray Charlie.
All right, WA9 Mike, X-Ray Charlie, another new report. Good morning, sir. WA4CHR.
Good morning. The name here is John. We're located in Madison, Wisconsin, and this is my first check-in. ECARS, I just put up the antenna, and I wanted to check it out this morning.
That's very good. Well, tell me about your station there in Madison, Wisconsin. What's the rig and what is the new antenna? Over.
Well, the station is an old Kenwood PS440, and the antenna is just an inverted V. So, it's been raining here, and SWL looks okay yet, but I wanted to get a check out on the antenna and the signal strength and what the rig sounds like.
The rig sounds great. All there, John. You're about an S8 here, sometimes getting close to S9. Not a bad signal. We are 670 miles apart. Man, with this solar storm going on, seems to be a bit long. I'd say it's working well. I think it was 440 sounds great.
Okay, thank you. The name is John, located in Madison, Wisconsin. I missed your name, but I did want to say hello.
All right, very good, John. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. It's a very small place. I mean, last I saw, there's 340 like roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, very rural agricultural area. I am on a farm here, John.
Oh, okay. Well, your signal is really wonderful here. There's no QSB to speak of quite strong. So, what made you think that so much?
Actually, I don't hear anything. I'm roughly halfway between Harrisburg, the state capital, and Wilkes-Barre, which is a relatively modest population area to the northeast of me. Roughly halfway between those two spots. 2.5 hours northwest of Philadelphia. So it's towns that some people might have heard if they travel I-80 west. It takes time for Bloomsburg, which is where Bloomsburg University is. We're about 20 miles south of that.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, well, very good. Well, my wife's family is from eastern Pennsylvania. They lived in Reading for quite a while, and my son-in-law's family is from near Harrisburg, what we call Myra. In fact, my daughter lived in Philadelphia for a number of years, so I'm somewhat familiar with your state, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, Harrisburg, that's about, I think it's an hour and 15-minute drive, probably 50 miles from Harrisburg, something like that. Of course, Reading is further south of that. Well, I don't know if you have enough familiarity with Pennsylvania to know of the Nobles Park, which is got one of the world's top-rated wooden roller coasters, and always gets rated very well in all the amusement park comparisons. But it's a local park, and it's very close to me. I think it's a backyard, maybe 6 miles. Anyway, nice to meet you, and the rig's doing well. Anything else this morning?
No, just want to say thank you for giving me the signal report and for chatting with me here and bringing back to mind a little bit more about eastern Pennsylvania. So you have yourself a good day, and thanks again for the signal report. This is WA9MXC.
All right, nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you here again. We'll listen to more check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is
Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot.
One after another new one for me. Good morning, WH Station. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Dick. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Located in the northwest suburbs of Chicago, Hoffman Estates, Illinois. I'm about 30 miles northwest of downtown Chicago, where we're kind of a gloomy day here. 62 degrees and just completely overcast here. And, yeah, well, it's just one of those fall days. Anyway, just thought we'd jump in here and say hi to you. I usually hang up on mid-cars, but well, I'm not hearing anything up there. The service controls are all too close to me. They're only 250 miles away, and I just can't tell if they're in there. So I thought I'd better see what's going on here at ECARS. We do come down here now and then to see how things are going on. Heard Jeff in there earlier. Boy, he was just banging in here. And you are, too. Good S9 Plus signal there in the northwest suburbs of Chicago. Anyway, just want to jump in here and say hi. You got a beautiful signal, great audio. That's WAARF.
Very good. Well, thanks very much, Tom. It's nice to meet you. Hoffman Estates, northwest of Chicago. Very good. Definitely long today. Other than barely being able to see the previous message phone, everybody is roughly 600 miles away, plus or minus. So, having that on the ionosphere. All of them are almost curious what you're running there. It sounded great. About a 5 and 8 here.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Yeah, I'm running a Kenwood TS820S here. Something I picked up back in 1985, bought it used, and it served me well. I also have a 440 here and a Yaesu 890, but I kind of like this old 820. And running that into an Amerison 811, running about 400 watts or so. And the antenna is an Alpha Delta DXCC up about 30 feet. And the microphone is the Shure 444D microphone. Anyway, that's the situation story here, Vic, and it serves me well. W8ARF.
Yeah, it does. I remember the 820. The upscale version of once a day would be the Icon 7300, the 520. 820 was the deluxe upscale. I remember that very well. So it's doing a very nice job. Sounds great here. When I keyed you in, as my logging program does, it popped up the QRZ page, and that's quite a number of trains you got running around the living room there. Is that a tripping hazard or is that a seasonal thing, Luke?
That's a seasonal thing, Vic. I put it together, second, third week, probably the second week of December. It stays up through February, but like you say, it does get to be a tripping hazard. Now that I'm 81 years old, I don't really care to be tripping over that. But we will still be putting it up this next December, and it will, every year it takes me a little longer. That setup took me almost a week to get it all put together, hooked up all the switches, and get the wires all run for it. It used to take me about a day to do it, but anymore now it takes me a whole week. But it's something to do during the wintertime, keeps the mind working and everything else. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. But after a while, it seems to get in the way. But anyway, it'll get back up again in December, and we'll enjoy it some more. Anyway, good to have you to stop by, and I'm glad you checked it out and saw that. W8ARF.
All right, very good. Well, kids are here. My youngest son that was fascinated by trees. He started off with like a 8-scale frame power. I just kept expanding and expanding until at Christmas it covered the whole living room. It went all around the wall edges, behind the Christmas tree, under the furniture. It would run right under the steps to minimize the tripping hazard, or one would pass and everywhere else behind the underside. But it had trains, restaurants, sidings, and snow village house set up all around the place that would light up. It took me longer to get all that set up than to do all the rest of the Christmas decorations in the house. And likewise, took as long to take it all down. It's all been shipped to his house now. He's got 2
good. Anyway, nice to meet you. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Oh, very good, Vic. Yeah, and we didn't really get much enjoyment from the kids this last year because of the COVID, and that was one of the reasons. You know, the grandkids, the great grandkids, we just couldn't get together with them too much. Anyway, maybe this next year we'll be able to see them and they can get some enjoyment out of it. Carry on. Have a great day, Vic, and nice to meet you. W8ARF.
All right, Steph, great time. Nice to meet you. WAKRF up in Hoffman Estates near Chicago, Illinois. Off Fairwood Town. Remind you that listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service to take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody is welcome. Bring up your mobile phone or fee, but anybody, anywhere.
Alpha India Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform, KD for LMU.
All right, one beginning with Alpha India, KD4 LMU was their third one. All right, the one beginning with Alpha India. Come back again, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vector calls Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP up here in Mount Vernon, Maine. Have a nice day today.
Hey, Jeff, AI1B QRP up in Maine. Very good. Well, that's a pretty good signal for QRP. The band is long. Most people have been out close to 600 miles, so you're actually the second closest I've heard at 420. How are you, over?
Doing okay. We're just enjoying the warm weather while we have it this week, because I think it's going to change pretty quick.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people expecting it to get pretty warm. We get into the mid-70s by the weekend, but we're still 64 and overcast like it's been almost every day. Everything is a little damp, but no rain. It's just, kind of gloomy. Nothing's really drying out from the rain we had over the weekend.
Yeah, we didn't have anything, and it's nice so far this week. We're expecting some Saturday and Saturday night, so that'll kind of bring a lot of leaves down and end it all. Hey, Vic, I'm going to let you go because you dropped down to about 5 and 2, and I'm sure I'm not doing much better. So we'll say 73, and we'll catch you next time I check in. WA4THR AI1B's clear.
All right, believe it or not, Jeff, you're 5 and 6 here. Actually, not a signal, and a little microbit extra, pretty awesome. Alpha India 1 Bravo, Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP. I'll clear with Jeff. KD4 LMU. Good morning, Joel. What's happening in Nashville?
Well, it's awful quiet here today, but, the traffic is horrendous here anymore. There's a lot of people moved here. And you just wait another week or so, the traffic will be, everybody from Georgia and South Carolina be coming to watch for the leaves and all. And I did hear you talk about the 820. Well, I'm on the 1977 CIR solid state radio. I don't know if you've ever heard of one or not, but there's very few of them made there. So it's Astro 200. So we trying to exercise it a little bit. Going to take my trap antenna down because the thing never did perform for me. And we're on an inverted feed right now, so sounding good down here in the hills of Carolina this morning. Hope everything's going well with you. Everything's well here, so appreciate you picking me up, and we appreciate you getting check in. Cheers now.
Yeah, very good. Is that the Astro 200? Is that made by Spawn?
No, it was made by a company in Phoenix, Arizona. And then Swan bought them out, and Swan made the 200A, but I've got the 200, the original one, made in the garage in Phoenix, Arizona.
All right, yeah, I've
in Phoenix, Arizona.
A little bit more about it. But the ECARS Astro 200, that's very interesting radio. I have one almost the same vintage here in the shack. It's a Syntex Triton 1, their first medium power HS rig, all solid state camera. It still works fine. The beauty of the radios from back in then is that they're very quiet. It didn't have any of that phase noise that everybody has got used to. Joel, over.
Yeah, well, I've collected several Swans. I know I've been on some of them, but this one, the only thing, the drawback on it is that it's got toggle switches on it. And like you on this frequency, when you turn off the 40 meter band, it goes back to 7200. So you have to, toggle it up. I don't like that about it. Don't have a memory, and it goes back to the lower end of the band. So that's one drawback on it. But anyway, we can operate it. Does that help?
Yeah, pretty good, Mark. I'm looking at a solid state GFO at one of those The one I've got is all mechanical. It uses a linear master oscillator, and it's going to come up wherever the dial is, and that's far up of 500 kilohertz on every band. It's just the same spot. It's very quiet, very pleasant. All right, Joel, well, nice to hear you today. We're about to be possible we'll have our people color in a week or 2 days up here. Meetings will just start to turn, but it's very gloomy looking, so they're not going to look very, very bright if we get much cover at all. That's what we won't, because we had a voice cover, so I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Good to hear you, Joel. We'll see you later, okay?
73, thanks.
All right, that's 84 LMU down in Asheville, North Carolina on the rare CIR SO200. I'll clear with him. And we'll do another call. Whiskey Alpha, Tango, Hotel Romeo, Big Victory, Charlie, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox, KB1, FG.
I hear you, Dave. Good morning. Second page station here. KB1 FGF, W84THR.
How copy? I got a good copy. Good copy. I got playing with this old Kenwood 440 this morning, and I've learned some things about it that I didn't realize. I played with some buttons, and I'm surprised it's still transmitting after I got done doing that. Over.
Oh, yeah. That can be tough. There's so many options for modern rigs, so many constructions. I have to keep a sheet of paper that I can get to. That has all my settings. If something on where if I accidentally do a reset, it takes forever to get back to where it was. But yours is sounded fine. The 440 sounds great. Don't hear any issues at all, Dave.
Yeah, I did check the SWR. SWR looks good. Guess my antenna system is still okay. And I've just been sitting here and listening out on control this morning. So WA4THR, KB1 FGF, 73.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, you're S6, almost S7 most of the time. So it's doing well. Audio sounds fine. So good deal. KB1 FGF up in Scarborough, Maine. I'll clear with Dave. We're looking for more check-in. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Lima Delta Bravo.
3 Zulu, Shiga Zulu. G'day, Portable.
All right, Zulu Sierra, Zulu Portable, and Lima Delta Bravo. Was there a third one? Well, we'll get you two guys. Good morning, Sam. B3ZSZ. CHR. How are things doing in Grandfield?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm looking out the window in my cabin, and it's just phenomenal. The colours are just incredible. It's hard to say. It's like watercolour and pastel mixed together, and because of the pH in the ground, some places are really super bright and other places are kind of watercoloured, depending on how the ground is. On this side of the mountain in the Appalachian corridor, there's trees that they're quite new, they're about 50 years, and some of them are only, say, 25, 30 years. So it's actually quite, when all the green goes, it's quite sparse, and you can see a long way. I can see so far, and you can see mountains I couldn't see before. I'm very good and blessed, and talking of blessings, I would like to bless everyone here, and I'm really serious. I'd like to ask God to bless everyone here those who are struggling, those who are not doing so well, those who have family fears, those are asking the Lord to go to all of them and bless you with health, wealth, and happiness. Our veterans, past and present, and our first responders. Now, you hear me say these things, and I sound like a parrot because it's intense need in my heart to let other people know that if they don't, that it doesn't cost anything to pray. It doesn't cost anything to have faith. And trust me, it's one of the most beautiful things one could actually have. God bless you all. Have a fantastic day from Victor Echo 3 Zulu Ashika Zulu Portable 2.
All right, very good. And thank you for the blessing. I echo that. By the way, what are you running there? I had a note that you were building a large, well, an 8 by 8. What rig are you using and what antenna are you on?
Okay, well, I walked into the cabin of my 7410. Some people thought I was absolutely crazy, and yeah, that's quite a possibility. It's a large radio, and I'm running 2 dipoles in phase, and on 17 meters it gets me into South Africa every day talking. So it tunes nicely on 17. It gives me good gain. And here it's fantastic on 40 meters. It's great for ground wave, and it's even better for DX there. But being 700 feet in the air, and they're way down. I've got my 300-foot bow tie, and in 7 days, about 7 or 8 days, I get my 300 feet, and I'm putting up a 300-foot super loop.
All right, very good. Well, that'll be pretty good. And great on the page. What rig are you using? I missed that.
IC 70. India Charlie 7410 from ICOM, and I've been thinking about trading it to but everyone tells me about the overload on the receive. One thing I can't really stand is a bad receiver. This one has the most amazing receiver, and not just that, it has 2 IFs, and it has every filter you could throw in the book for receive. So even in contest, I can actually get enough to work someone. Not a lot of contest, but it's a fantastic receiver.
Sounds great, and I don't know that you'd really gain a lot by trying to go to a 7300. If you want the fancy adapter waterfall display, you can always add that to an existing radio. So, and if you've got one that works well otherwise, that's a home office. It's doing a very nice job. Sounds good, good signal strength, nice audio, and all that. All right, very good. Anything else this morning?
Oh, no, except thank you for doing what you do. I really appreciate it, and I think a lot of people do, but sometimes it's a little bit shy to say. But God bless you and your family, as per usual, and thank you so much for doing what you do. Ham radio is absolutely amazing. It's amazing hobby, and if you're a shortwave listener, work hard. It took me 3.5 years to get my ticket, so don't be disgruntled. Keep at it, and it's well worth it. God bless you, mate, and NJ2US, Papa Dingo, say g'day to Sheila, and God bless you, and all the first responders out there. Thanks again, mate. G'day.
All right, very good, Sam. It's good to hear you. B3ZNZ is portable up in Granby. He's portable too, I guess you could say. Nice to talk to you. We were next and standing by is Jim, KEALDD. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Sam up there in Granby, glad to hear you this morning also. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're doing fine this morning here, Vic. We got 69 degrees, steady barometer 29.32, 84% humidity, high hazy overcast, cirrus clouds portent for winter, I guess it is, there, Vic. And let's see, no wind. So how's things over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap this morning, Vic? Over.
Oh, we're doing well here, Jim. But we're cooler. We're 64 and we'll be overcast as it has been just about every day. Occasionally we'll get a little sprinkle of rain. Nothing going on here. Nothing in the forecast until Saturday. But, it's just not any blue skies and no bright sunshine. So what leaf color we've got is just taking place. It's a bit muted. Sometime next week or 10 days from now, I guess. And I'd like to see some sun so we can appreciate that brief period of time that I enjoy in fall. Because then we're in the brown sticks, short days, and it's not very pleasant. You sounded fine this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, not unless you got a bushel basket full of $100 bills you don't want nothing to do with. I guess that's all, but you as well are sounding good. The band's up and down a lot today, but when you're up, you're really loud, and when you're the QSB gets you, you're still copyable though, Vic. So 73 to you and everybody within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
All right, very good. The bands are not great. And I guess, are we in that, by the solar flare yet? Do either last night or today, I think. It's too overcast to see if we were to get any aurora. We wouldn't expect to see it this far south anyway. But it's hardly changed the band today. Almost everybody has been out around 600 miles. You're actually an exception. You and Sam are coming in the 300-mile range you're in there. So that's a little bit. All right, Jim, we'll see you later.
73. I am clear.
All right, that's K8LDB in southwestern Ohio. I'm here, Jim. Remind everybody to reach the ECARS. They can check anybody anywhere in Southern. Oh, Whiskey on the floor, Tango.
K4JER.
Kilo 4, Lima Whiskey Echo.
All right, K4JER, a little bit of a surprise, and Lima Whiskey Echo. Jerry, are you on your QRP or K4JER? That one you ain't 4THR?
Yeah, K4JER. No, Vic, I'm not. This is I'm on the Yaesu ST450. I'm usually running my amplifier this time, but I told you in the email, the lightning took out my KPA 500, and I'm going to have to try to see what's wrong. I'm sure the lightning got it, and I'm going to take it apart and see if I can figure it out. There's got to be, usually when that happens, there's those are little bitty capacitors around the tank circuit usually go out. I'm gonna try to figure that out, Vic. Over.
Well, good luck with it. That's they're usually the insurance company will just write it off if it's lightning damage, and they'll cover it. We've had like 30 years. We've had one lightning strike in the year, besides maybe like a tree down, and that's caused damage all over. It's not just refrigerators, televisions, computers, intercoms, cell phones, but nothing else. None of the ham radio gear. All the ham gear survived just fine. But the computer and the ham shack went down, and a lot of other damage. So we've been lucky. But I know my brother-in-law had a lightning surge that took out his HF rig, and it was nothing to do. He tried to fix it, and it just everywhere there was something else. He ended up getting a new radio. So, but it doesn't hurt to look. See what you can find out. Supposedly, I know this rig here, not the one I'm on now, but the older one, has an arrestor that you still put in to handle nuclear hits. It's supposed to protect it. Hopefully I'll have to find out. But yeah, the 450's doing fine, no problem. Jerry, I did read your note, over.
Yeah, okay, Vic, the band took a little out of that toward the end, but I hadn't thought about that. I just hadn't thought about saying about the insurance on the house. That never occurred to me. I'll have to look into that. of course, get my policy out and read it and see where I go from there. But what's that? No, the K1 I told you about the email is only CW, and I wanted to go real QRP. The DX version 6, as you know, is 10 watts, and that's not QRP. And of course, 7 watts is not technically QRP, but it's closer. K4JER.
Yeah, I've been seeing people discussing that 10 watts is actually considered QRP for single sideband, 5 watts for CW, which is interesting. But I don't know, anybody under 20, I think it's but you're doing a good job today. Yeah, the insurance will cover that, so be sure you get the claim filed. And I know they wanted a replacement value or repair cost or something, and then they provided some money to do that. And our insurance, the lighting actually hit a fence line, and then affected everything else because of the elevated ground between the barn and the house. But they even said, be sure to keep your own time repairing that fence. We would pay labor for that. So, and they were good. Everything I wouldn't have thought of. So hopefully they'll cover you as well. All right, Jerry, good to hear you, and we'll talk to you again.
Okay, fine, Dennis. Thanks a lot. I'll see you. K4JER.
All right, that's K4JER down in Shelbyville, Tennessee. Another out there in the 600-mile range ring. And next up is down in South Carolina, K4LWE. Larry, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is K4LWE. Good morning, Vic. Hope you're having a great week so far. Sounds like your weather's good. We had a total week of rain last week. I couldn't even go out and do Parks on the Air. Currently at 68, headed to 75 sunny degrees. And my number, as always, is 40216. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. By the way, you've been telling me how your Parks on the Air progress is going. That's fantastic. 40216 from Piedmont, South Carolina. This is Larry. Yeah, well, we've had some rain, expected to start striking today. It just looks like it's going to rain every day, but nothing different. It's breezy, 64, overcast, and that's been pretty much the story here running along. Things are starting to pile up here and there. I'm going to start doing something about it, Larry. Anyway, good to hear you today. What can we do for you? Over.
Nothing today. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to head out in the yard and spread some grass seed and fertilizer and get the grass started before the leaves start falling here. Back to you.
Long grass seed was the idea of picking up spots. I never got around to it. But we've got it. I think I was wise enough to seal it up in a plastic bucket. I hope so. The mice discover that. They think it's fine. They'll broke into the bag and spread it all over. Larry, good to hear you. K4LWE in South Carolina. And remind everybody that if you're anywhere is welcome to check in. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Zulu.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
You're on your own there, Rocky. Nice signal today. K4EZY, WA4THR. How you doing?
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Vic. And good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where I'm still waiting on fall to get here. It's still probably around 77 degrees or so for the high today. And the leaves have just barely starting to turn. And Jim in X-Line, Iowa has got my Omni 7 right now, and he said he's going to work on it in a few days. Over. Yes, sir. I sure did, and Jim's the guy.
Oh, very good. Well, I'll be interested to hear that go. You'll have to give me a report so that should I need such a thing, I can find it. I've noticed that mine, after it's improved a little bit. Like in some places, some roads, like not 0 to 6 or like more so the Panadep runs off of his wrist with the little SPR receiver. I was getting things realigned on it a little bit. I was finding it frustrating that looking at the audio band signals were showing up in a different spot there than they really were. Got those back normal. It's always something, you know. Back in the day, we were happy to get any kind of signal out within 1 kilohertz. Now we all the real picture.
Hey, I understand what you're saying there, yeah. But Jim's turnaround's about 2 weeks, and the 10-Tech group in Sevierville, Tennessee is about 6 weeks. It's probably a better bet.
Yeah, I had that same thing. I have a FC857 in the car, and it's pretty long too. The display was starting to go out, and I checked the lead time through Yaesu to fix that. Compared that to the lead time to a guy out in Ohio, I think, and he had it back within the week. Whereas Yaesu was like 2 months or something. So I can appreciate that. All right, Rocky, I'll be interested to hear how that repair goes. Good to catch you this morning.
Okay, no problem there, Vic. But Jim did say he could get to it as soon as he can, but he has to go out in the fields where all the tractors are for the farmers and repair their two-way radios. He's kind of busy with that right now. But anyway, appreciate you. Have a good day in Sem 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Hey, I guess out there they're doing farming control all farmers. That's amazing what electronic technology is doing for farming. Not on ours. We're basically 1950s approach. A little bit of 1980s. I see what they're doing with GPS, radio link, automatic steering, blows my mind when I see what they're capable of doing. All right, Rocky, we'll catch you later. 248-1, North Carolina. Here's Rocky. And listen to more seconds. Well, Whiskey Alpha Tango.
Delta 4 Zulu Kilo.
All right, singles today, Dan. Good morning. 84 Zulu Kilo, I believe it is. That's quite gosh, it's been how about 5 years. How are you, sir?
Been doing well. Hope you're doing well. A lot of things going on. Got me a new rig and all kinds of stuff. But, it's a beautiful day in Hampton Roads, Tidewater, Virginia. Rain. AD4ZK.
All right, Dan. Yeah, when I talked to you back in 2016, you were using a PS440. What's the new rig?
I'm rubbing 2 sticks together and I have a piece of twine. No. I have an Icon 7300.
That's when the
A friend of mine talked me into it, lives up in Chesterfield. And I'm actually using a long wire by my antenna, the 8010. And I also have vertical up. I'm switching back and forth. I just ordered a antenna switcher so I can switch between them. It's hard now, screw it in. But yeah, the other one's the Gap DX Challenger. It's so far, I acquired it. So those are my antennas that are up. AD4 ZK, and I'm still running barefoot.
All right, we're getting a little bit of tough now because there's QSB. You're one of the closest stations I've heard at 270 mile road north of Virginia. But go with the majority of that. Consciousness on the very rare and unusual 73 kilo. Boy, I wish I had a signal for every one of those. I've been just tickled to death at how popular that very remarkable radio is. Anyway, Dan, nice to hear you after so long. Anything we can do for you this morning, over?
No, just sitting back. I just happened to tune the frequency in and just listening. I checked in earlier to the one of the other nets and just trying to get the junk off the desk so I can find the radio, as they say. So I've done it. I've updated my computer and everything. So that's all I'm doing. Continue on. Have a great day. You're doing a great job. AD4 ZK.
All right, Dan, yeah, basically lost you now. It broke down, so it was mostly below the noise level last time. But good to hear you again, and let's not make it 5 years next time. ED4 Zulu Kilo down in Virginia. I'm serving Dan. We'll look for more check-in. Go Texas Radio Service. Anywhere is welcome. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room.
Whiskey Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
Yeah, you had a couple of whiskey. Who was that? We can call
November Yankee Papa.
All right, WQNYP, and who was the
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
Zulu Charlie, very good. Now, was there any more in there?
Here's W8RUE.
Another good signal, W8RUE. All right, well, we'll take you through, guys. All armchair copy. Good morning, Bruce, WQNYP. Another North Carolina come in.
WA4THR, W2NYP. Doing great, Vic. All is good. An overcast day, but who cares? I'm just hanging out at home today, enjoying not working. So appreciate that. Hope all is well with you. I passed a gentleman, Roland Hay, the other day. So I said, man, I feel like I don't know how Vic does it, man. I got to tell you, I just was watching this for a little while and just overwhelms me of how intricate and how hard a work it is. I'm glad I picked an easier career.
Yeah, very good. Well, this is supposed to be part-time and a retirement occupation, but, you know, this read just how much different you are past retirement than you were when you were younger at buying a place like this. But, it's amazing. Actually, haymaking can be enjoyable as long as everything is working. You get a bit of effort trying to get all those bales turned up because we have to do the small square bales up in the barn, and that takes a lot of labor, especially the first cutting where you're putting it up at the top of the barn, and you got to have people on either end of an elevator, people sliding it across the top of the barn. The guy who's snapping it, it can be an effort, but the most of the work is driving around in circles on a tractor. That's not too bad, too. But anyway, nice to hear you today. Anything we can do for you?
Well, let's see. No, it's all good. Thank you, Vic. Have a great week, and we'll chat with you soon. Be well. WA4THR. This has been W2NYP.
All right, thanks very much. WQNYP, he's down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Let's go get Karen out in Ohio. Zulu Charlie, how you doing? WA4THR.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Yeah, things are going well here in Tip City. It's a beautiful day. The sun keeps coming in and out, but I'm glad that we have sunshine. And just hadn't talked to you for a couple weeks, and I thought I'd better check in and see that everything's okay on your end. Back to you.
Oh, glad you did, Karen. You sounded great. Better stick with that person. That's City, Ohio, 406 miles away. Yeah, we're doing fine. The weather's been kind of gloomy. Fall is not my favorite. You know, there's that wonderful week where you get the nice color, especially the but most of the time it's like gloomy, overcast, and the leaves have just started to turn color, so there's not a lot of color, and there may not be this year. I don't know. That's why they throw in all the holidays, I guess. They spend time indoors with family for the week this year. That makes it okay. And then if you start looking forward to a little snow to light things up, Karen.
I know exactly what you mean. We put some Halloween things up over the weekend, so have Mr. Skeleton and a couple pumpkins, and I think that's all we're doing for that, but we're trying to, kind of get with the spirit. The past few days here have been absolutely gorgeous, and we made some trips in and out of Dayton, so it was a real nice time. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, my wife was putting up the scarecrow horse and rider with the pumpkin head. Continuously put together with hanging lines, stuff like that. So, that's fun to do. We haven't had it here for, 15, 20 years. So we're on a short road. Back in the middle of nowhere, so don't expect to see folks. The decorations are mostly grand here. Anyway, Karen, nice to hear you. We'll look forward to catching you again soon, okay?
Okay, I look forward to it. Just wanted to say hi to you and the group, so have a great day, and I will catch you later. Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie, 73.
73 is Karen. That's Karen. That's City, Ohio, K8 Zulu, Charlie. Last one up on this list is also in Ohio, W8RUE. Good morning, Bob, W84THR. W8RUE, Bob, you still there? W84THR. Oh, we seem to have lost him. Hopefully he'll come back. I've talked to him as recently as back in June. So we'll just do another general call-up. Maybe if he was called away, he'll stop back in here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
K1TOD stroke VE2.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Oh, I got two special magic word guys. K1KW Mobile and K1TOD Portable. First up, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, come on in, W84THR.
All right, well, thank you very much. Call is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, KE8KW, and it's a nice day in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, very good, Karen. I think I said K1. I don't know what I was thinking of. I've never talked to a K1KW Mobile, but you're in one land or up near close to it. KW Mobile is Intervale, New Hampshire. What's going on? Are you done with the colors up there yet?
No, we're pretty much, I would say, just a little bit before peak. I think we've got another week or so before we're peaked out. And then another week after that, most of it will be on the ground, and hopefully most of the people that are here visiting will be back home in Massachusetts.
I got a comment from a guy in North Carolina about expecting all the motorists to come up into the mountains to see the colors down there. We are just starting to change here. I'm guessing that we'll see color in about a week or 10 days. That'll be worth looking at, but it's been kind of gloomy. Not much to look at here. Good to to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, I'm all set. You have a great day. KGHKW Mobile.
KGHKW Mobile up in New Hampshire, Trailer Town. Now I'm portable up in Quebec City. Good morning, K1TOD Portable VE2 WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is K1TOD Portable VE2, 20 miles south of Quebec City. Well, Vic, our leaves are in prime up here. They're beautiful, and we've been lucky and had some good weather. So, and it's supposed to continue, I guess, for a couple more days before it starts to rain and get colder. But everything's going along pretty good. So, with that, back to you, Vic.
That's great. We've got some, just things falling off some of the trees, particularly the red maple has really dropped the most of its leaves, colors and brown. But the walnut is turning yellow. Two other things starting to show some color here and there, but it's still early, and it's so overcast and gloomy outside. Really wouldn't be much to look at anyway, Todd. Maybe next week, it would be nice. Have some nice bright sun, clear days. The colors can really get nice. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, Vic, just have a great afternoon, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Maybe Dave can hear me. WA3GIN. Dave, are you able to copy me direct? WA4THR.
W8RUE's back, and I don't hear him.
Oh, okay. RUE, good. I was afraid we had lost you. Come on in, WA4THR.
No, you didn't lose me. I had a phone call, Vic. This is Bob in Hamilton, Ohio, and my daughter just called me and informed me that she has some tickets for me to see Michael Bublé, if you know who he is, the singer. And a meet and greet and all that good stuff. And I said, yeah, I'll take him. That's for doggone sure. So that was good news. Beautiful here, blue skies, a few clouds in the sky, going to be in the 70s all day, Vic. So there you go.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's no blue skies here for a number of days. We had a little bit Saturday afternoon that surprised us, but the rest of the time it's been overcast, occasionally a little drizzly, and most of the time not just gloomy looking. But sounds good, Bob. Well, glad you jumped back in here.
No, that's about it. I guess I pulled a few golf clubs out of the garage for my grandson, who's great-grandson, I should say. He's only 11 years old. But he's a terrific golfer, so he's kind of fun to watch. And I've got some clubs around here that maybe he can use. He's a little guy, but boy, does he have a natural swing. So he beat his dad the other day, so that's good enough. Anyway, that's about it. I might deliver those golf clubs, and I got plenty to do, so it's a great day. It's good to be alive. WA4THR, W8RUE. Have a good day.
All right, Bob. Glad you jumped back in here. WA4THR up in Hamilton, Ohio. I'm here with Bob. Next at control is probably way too close to me here. It's Dave. He's down in North London, Virginia. So I'm going to just signal him on the flight to pick it up and give him a call. WA3GIN will have the next hour of service. WA4THR will be good.
Okay, very good, Dick. You're very light copy here. Very light copy. But I did hear you. Over.
Okay, got you too as well, Dave. Fantastic. All yours. WA4THR.
Okay, buddy, very good. I don't know. Conditions are. I haven't been listening, so we'll just have to figure out how it goes from here. Have a good day, Vic. Okay, it's 11 o'clock, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, Gin like the liquor, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a little rural county in the northern neck of Virginia.
from the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between the U.S. capital and the state capital, Richmond, Virginia. The name here is Dave. Stand by for any stations with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule? All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP this morning? Nothing heard any relays. Okay, how about mobiles in motion? All right, I'm not hearing any mobiles in motion either. So then we'll stand by for 6 stations. All right, KC1MR, W8LDM. Who else?
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra, K1, EZD, over.
Okay, let me see. N1MJS, Matt, who is really EZB. Oh, you heard EZB. Okay, I was trying to figure out what? Got it. All right, so I've got EZB on there as well. All right, let's go with that. I'm getting my feet on the ground here. KC1MR, come on in, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. I don't know what happened to this station. It didn't start a fire. It was picking up on the usual transport. Which is clear for you. Usually you're I guess it's one that's been kind of
Yeah, I'm not using my high gain antenna today. I'm using the batwing and the omnidirectional just to see what's coming in. It seems like most of the stations are either west or northeast at the moment. So that's what we're hearing. Everything good, Chris? Everything good?
Everything's fine.
Yeah, how about that? I'm waiting for mine. They haven't approved Moderna for a booster yet. But, so I guess they'll probably get that done in another month or two. And we'll go in. I think this time we won't even have to go. We have one central hospital, regional hospital here in Mary Washington over in Fredericksburg. And that serves about, man, I'll tell you, it must have a 50-mile range. Big facility. And they have that thing down pat. Really nice the way they have it set up. So very convenient, easy to do. So we don't mind going there, but we also like the folks over at Walmart. So whatever they decide to do is fine with me. Anything we can do to help out, save a few lives, maybe. Rick, thank you for joining us. Talk to you soon.
Not too bad. I was Walmart ourselves. Can you take care of Bunny? And your questions? Probably. Have a good day. KC1MR being down right there.
All righty. Be safe. W8LDM, come on in.
W83GIN, W8LDM. Well, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net. I didn't hear anybody off air. I couldn't hear Vic, and I know you're in there off air, but I can barely hear you. But I got a nice copy on one of the web systems, one that's probably fairly close to you. It's in Washington, so you got a good S9 signal on that system right now. Cloudy morning here, rather mild, 72 degrees. Going to make it up maybe to 80 degrees, which is unheard of for October 12th or 13th. I think it's the 13th today. So it's really rather warm. In fact, because of the warm air, we don't even have much of a color change here yet. The XYL and I were up in northern Michigan this weekend, up at Charlevoix on the upper western part of the lower peninsula, and no color up there, or very little, minimal color. Normally it's just ablaze by now, but anyway, Dave, I'm rambling. I don't mean to do that. We will say 73. Thanks for picking us up, my friend. We'll follow this well at your home QTH. W8 Green, GIN and the group, W8LDM.
All right, very good. Yeah, everything's good here. We got a dump run this morning. That's the big event for the day. Going to the post office and do a few things there. So that's one of our regular stops. Anyhow, Mike, I switched over to the west firing antenna, and you came up. So we're hearing you pretty good now. And let's see here. Very good. All right, so again, thank you, Mike. We don't have the conditions we've had the last 6 days, that's for sure, sadly. But I guess, hey, we had 6 we can celebrate. We'll catch you later. N1MJS, Mr. Matt, come on in.
Good afternoon, Dave. 62 degrees here in New Hampshire, and yeah, I don't want to joke myself, but I went to see the radio before and tripped the breaker, so I relocated the power strip to an outlet in the living room that was still on when this one was off. So I think I got it this time, hopefully.
Well, that's interesting. Now, so what are you running on that breaker in the living room? Did you just switch the breaker, or switch the wires to that breaker? What exactly? You're running an extension cord over to the living room? What are you doing?
I had a multi-power strip that was plugged into one of the 20-amp outlets that I had installed, and the amplifier stayed on, but it tripped. This side of the radio room, the computer, the radio, everything went out, so, and the amp stayed on. So while the breaker was off, I just relocated that power strip to an outlet in the living room that was still functioning on a separate breaker, so it seems like that worked.
Yeah, I guess, okay, so you physically moved the power strip. And if I understand what you're saying there, the power strip was plugged in to one side of a 220 circuit that you have for the amplifier. And the power strip tripped, but the amp stayed on. Both sides of the breaker stayed on, but the power strip was tripping. So the power strip was tripping perhaps because the current on that one side, when you add in the amplifier, the extra whatever it is, 10 amps, 7, 8 amps on that side, plus whatever you're drawing, was too much for the power strip sensing, so it would trip. And that makes sense. So if you have a 115 outlet somewhere in that radio room, yeah, I don't know, because it's the same, same side, either side, same side, whether you're pulling the current from the radio room or from the living room, still the same side. So I'm thinking it might be a RFI coming in on the power strip, and that's what's triggering the sense. Some of these things are very sensitive to RF. Ferrite cores. Put some ferrite cores on the extension cable for the power strip, and then try it again. Maybe it's just RF, Matt.
Yeah, QSL. No, it definitely wasn't RF, Dave. What I did is the amplifier is on its own 220 outlet, no power strip. Everything else is running on 110. The amp is plugged into the 220 directly. All I did was relocate the power strip cord to an outlet behind the couch in the living room that was still operating when it knocked out this outlet behind the radio here. And the amplifier stayed on, so yeah, so 110 for everything else and 220 which stayed on. So I think I got it. Over.
Yeah, but you don't understand why it's going out behind the desk, unless the breaker's faulty for that circuit.
Yeah, QSL, that breaker's been replaced for that very reason. And earlier I was on that outlet and it was working great. And I went to key up just to check and tune to make sure I was okay. And one key on the foot pedal and out went this side of the desk here. So, but right now it's on a totally different breaker from the rest. So, no air conditioners on, couple fans, nothing like that. So, everything's fine. Over.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, you know, it could be anything. It could be a loose screw on the socket. It could be that wire could go to a junction box somewhere, and the connectors may not be twisted tight enough, and so the voltage drops and the current goes up, and that'll pop the breaker quicker than anything. So it could be anything. This definitely specific to that circuit, going back to the board. All right, well, it's a saga. Looking forward to the next episode. Thanks, Matt.
You're welcome, dude. Hopefully there won't be the next episode there. Like I said, it's on its own breaker now on into the living room, which is not wired into this breaker at all. So, like I said, I plugged it in when the breaker on this side was out, and all the radio, the computer, everything came back on, and that's about it. So there's nothing on. The only thing plugged into that other outlet now is just my camera from my monitor system. Actually, that isn't. I just totally eliminated that outlet altogether. So. All right, Dave, see ya, and thanks for running the net, and I'll be here at the top of the hour.
Okay, so you're sounding very good here, so give us a call today. Next, W8EZB, come on in. Okay, very good, Rick. You're sounding good here. Very nice. And vintage, huh? What vintage is getting you working on now? That sounds wonderful. This sounds wonderful. Seen Colin Redline here in new condition. You got to check out this QR15. It's a beautiful picture of Colin. It's Colin Redline there. And it's just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Nickname Miss my old Colin Redline as well. Good. Thank you very much for checking in with us today, Rick. Appreciate it. I'm using the 7300 today in its internet remote configuration. So any feedback or MP3 files with commentary are much appreciated.
With 7300,
Okay, very good. We'll look forward to that. The new antenna will be 9 to 1 or 11 or 19 to 1 or what do they use?
Getting conflicting reports. One says 9 to 1, but the manufacturer says 49 to 1.
Okay, well, it might be semantics. So I've run that problem with other people with whatever it is to work. And I think, and the length of the wire is 65 feet or longer?
The wire is 130 feet.
Oh, okay. So it's a half wave on 75 meters. Great. Excellent. How high will you get it up?
The feed point is located on the house, about 30 feet above ground, and the wire runs up to about 50 feet above ground, but the actual rise from the feed point to the end of the wire is more like 50 feet.
Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. And let's see, then you just have coax coming down into the shack, and that's pretty straightforward. Sounds like the same. But what is the bidirectional pattern for that? Where do you have the broadside to the wire?
The wires are in the northeast, southwest, so broadside to the wire would be northwest, southeast.
Okay. All right. Northwest, southeast. So I'll be, when you turn that on, I should be in the null.
My understanding has been that it's been more or less along the wire or the broadside, but I may be incorrect about that.
There are some patterns, and depending on the length of the wire, I'm looking at patterns here now, but the shortest one they have is late. So I don't know. If you and I'm on 40 meters, it is a wavelength long, and so on 40 meters. It's a clover leaf on 40. So you'll have a lot of fun right down land, right down the river. Over. Well, the last 6 days, everything worked well. So, let's see how it works today. Hey, keep it filled in on your hermits there with the antennas. It's nice to have you checking in, as always, Rick. Okay, 73. Mr. ECARS on 55 is 21 minutes after the hour here on October 12th. This is station W33GIM, operator Dave, listening for any station.
ECARS 3 portable.
Okay, I got you saying who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
All right, I got OEM and then 1X. Go, who else? All right, I got a couple of mobiles in there. Let's go ahead and pick those boys up right now. I got KC1ELZ and KC1Q. Let's go with the KC1ELZ. Come on in. Okay, can we have your name and location? Okay. Right. Pyramid there. It's really hard to know unless there's an A/B comparison. I guess you can track the performance over the period of a month and then decide whether it was better or the same or worse with what you had in there. So some guys will set up a little RF sensor 100 yards away and do some before and after comparison just for local radiation, which is another way to ascertain the efficiency. But sounds interesting. Put a picture of it on your QRZ page so we can all see what it looks like, Greg. Okay, all right. Well, you know, it's the results are in the eyes of the beholder. There's no way for us to tell. But I'm hearing you, and I appreciate you checking in, and I'm looking forward to seeing the picture. Thank you, Craig. Drive safe. KZ1Q, come on in. Okay, very good. It could be catfish. I mean, I'm with you. It tastes good. You know, it tastes good. So, who knows? Maybe it's all the other stuff we put into the tuna fish that we make that makes it taste like tuna fish. Maybe they figured out that the type of fish to use is not as important as the accoutrements that you put in the bowl when you mix it all together. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy your lunch and the magic wrap, whatever it is. All right, we'll see you later. VE3, dead as set. Come on in, Sam.
Yeah. Man, you got a great signal here, 59 plus 20, 25, 30. I'm looking across the band and it seems pretty dead, but I worked name on 17 meters. That seemed to be a little open. And last few days, 17's been fantastic. I've been working into South Africa most days. And so that's been pretty good from up here. The weather here is unique. The last few days, it's been warm. And when I mean warm, I mean super warm. 24, 25, and today's the same. Most of the leaves are off the trees. I'd say only 30% at least. And we're in the Appalachian Corridor. The mountain I'm on is in Quebec on Francais, and the other mountain in front of me is the American there. So that's how close we are. If you find me on the map, it's closer to Granby. So that's where we are. God bless you. God bless America. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. And if you know someone that lives alone and you haven't heard from a bit, maybe reach out to them and say g'day and ask her to do it. Thanks so much, Net Control, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, portable in the Appalachian Mountains, brother. Over. Net Control. Wow. Did the band just die? Net Control, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Net Control, are you okay? Can anyone hear Net Control?
Looks like AT&T decided to push some firmware to my shell modem. Well, at least I'm running the most current firmware now. Alrighty, let's go back up to see if John is still around. KD2OAM, come on in.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM. I thought you disappeared there for a bit. 71 degrees here, beautiful clear sky. It's going to be close to 80 today before we're done. And we're going to have some possible rain tonight, even possible some thunderstorms. So that's about it from here, Dave. I'll send it back to you at WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Yeah, hey, John, beautiful signal this morning. So if anything can happen, 75 miles. That was very again. Push. Ever that I know of. Usually it's decided when that happens. But who knows what strange things lurk out there in the future. Good to hear you. Thanks for joining us this morning. Everything good?
Everything's great. Just glad you're back on the air, that's all.
Yep. Good exercise. I love that. Yeah, let's see. All right. Continue on, and I get some more check-ins for ECARS, so let's see. Okay, Joe, you were on the list. I'm sorry. There you go. And you want it? Come on in. Here's the grinding. Trying to figure out, okay, so we're driving down to the barn and reinstalling the matrix for the Apache Labs. Or shall we just wait and see what happens? So I was curious. I didn't want to miss anything. But this wasn't that long, really. Maybe, 8-10 minutes, something like that. Very good. Well, you're sounding good this morning, Joe. Any plans to say? Well, I will not disclose your location. I'm not worried about her, as you said so aptly. I'm more concerned about several thousand women that are headed in your direction. Clubs and pitchforks. Okay, very good. Don't you worry. Check in formally, please. Okay, good. What's happening? Very good. Thank you much. You're sounding good and bodacious and crystal clear here in northern Virginia. It's nice to have you in here this morning, Leroy. You can see up between us, you and Joe. So 73 for now. Have a good week. ECARS Radio on 5-5.
Whiskey Bravo 4, India X-Ray Juliet.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning, sir. Central Kentucky, name is Carl, and it's partly cloudy, and just stumbled across your net.
good out there?
Yes, it is. Could you tell me your call sign, sir?
The call sign is WA3GIN, WA3GIN, Jim. Name is Dave, over in King George, Virginia. Over.
Oh, okay. Verify you're in Virginia and not West Virginia?
That's correct, Virginia.
Okay, Roger. Sorry for the confusion. Anyway, QSL WB6IXJ clear 73.
All right, WB6IXJ. Very good to have you in your car. All is well. Be safe, be smart, and be well. Okay, standing by for check-in section 3 start. ECARS radio on 55, WA3GIN listening. This is Dave Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, and listening for any station. Don't have to be a member to check into ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Charlie Alpha Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Charlie, go ahead. Victor Alpha 3 Mobile, go ahead. Victor Alpha 3 Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Charlie Alpha Mobile. Did I jump in at the wrong place there?
You're fine, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good morning. Name here is Kevin, and I'm mobile a little bit north of the city of Toronto. How are you this morning?
Kevin, we're doing good today. Doing well as well. What are you up to at the moment?
Oh, very little. Actually, just getting some lunch. On my way to a little restaurant to pick it up. Back to you.
All right, very fine. What can I have?
Oh, isn't that a great question? Well, I was going to have a Greek salad for myself and picking up a cheeseburger for my wife. So nothing really special.
Okay, good enough. Well, very nice mobile equipment. What are you using for your station setup?
Okay, so I'm using the Yaesu FT891 and just a ham stick on the roof of the pickup truck. Nothing special.
Well, tell you what, working for you quite nice. Good to hear you. Thanks for sharing more with us. Making you one of the good players.
Yeah, very good. Thank you for taking my check-in. 7-3 and have a great day. VA3RCA, clear. Bye-bye.
All right, see you later, Kevin. To the you. Merry Christmas. This is WA3GIN standing by for
Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with T-Mobile.
ISK1NMF KEHCW Mobile, hello?
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
All right, NJ2US. There was another station.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
All right, good. W1MS and GW2 Roger. Okay, that's good. Let's go back to the mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire, and I understand we had a pretty good display of aurora last night in the area.
Oh, that's wonderful. But you all got this. Yes. We have had nothing but this white, milk white sky above us the last 4 days. And no clouds, nothing concernable to pick out. Just white. Weird. Anyhow, that's where we're at. But nice to have you in there, Ken. I'm glad you could see the show last night. I read about it. I knew it was coming. And I bet it was spectacular. Over.
Yeah, all I got to see is the pictures. I'm too lazy to drive to get a view of that. If I'm out and about, that's one thing, but the best place to view it is a lake just south of here, about 20 miles south of it, called Lake Carla. And an awful lot of aurora shots are taken down there because it reflects into the lake with a mountain in the background. They're quite dramatic photos. But anyway, I'll let you get back to it. KDA, KW Mobile. Thanks.
All right, real good. Always nice to have you in here, Ken. Let's see here. What? Mike Foxtrot. Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. This is Kilo 1 November Mike Fox. Almost in time, but we got a few more minutes, Dave. Beautiful day here today, about 67 degrees right now, and everything's looking good. The leaves are falling like crazy and keeping my wife nuts, but we know what's coming. Over.
Yes,
Dennis. Name is Dennis. We spoke a few times. Last time was looks like June. Yeah. Yeah, June.
Okay, good deal, Dennis. I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow I think with RFI.
No. Let's see. Hang on a second.
It's not you. It's not you, Dennis. It's me. I have the noise blanket on.
I just swapped antennas. Is that any better?
It was fine. I had the noise blanket on. Interference. You know how it incorporates signals when you have noise.
Yeah, for sure. All right. I won't hold you up. Hopefully everybody's well in your family. We're doing okay. My son who lives next door with his family, they had a round of COVID, but everybody seems to have made it through and are doing well now. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, same story here. We all had COVID before they knew how to use the test for it. They gave us smooth, but it's not smooth. They gave us false amoxicillin pills, antibiotics, and it's on. So we were over the worst of it in about a week, and then it lingered longer, maybe a little bit longer, two more. But that was February 2020. We're 6 ago now. We got a shot. Start rolling, rocks and rolling here. And we still wear our masks out of respect for other human beings. Catch you later. That means straightening out. Nice to hear you, Dennis.
Okay, Dave, thank you, and hopefully you get a few more contacts there. Take care, have a great day, and hopefully we'll talk again soon. K1 NMS quit.
Alrighty, Bill. Now let's go to these mystery calls here, one by two, one after the other. November 1, Nancy Pierre, come on. NS. How about Whiskey 1 Fox Sugar?
Hey, Dave, nice to jump the list here. Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra. Yankee yesterday on the end. Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, where it's sunny.
No, that's why it was a mystery. What's sunny in New Hampshire? Wonderful. Glad you got some.
Well, I missed the northern lights from the G2 storm because I was watching the Red Sox put away the Tampa Bay team.
Well, that was a game worth watching. 5 hours.
Incredible. Well, actually, the last one, maybe it was, I think the one before went 14 innings. This one was a walk-off in the ninth inning. But I went to bed before it was settled, so I was very happy to wake up with that news today.
That's great. That's great. Very good. Good to tell you a story about what do they call that ballpark? There's a name for it.
Oh, you mean our park, the Fenway Park?
Yes.
So named because it's in a part of Boston called the Fens. Near the park, it's very beautiful. I mean, like walkable and stuff.
Very good. When I worked for satellite systems back in the 80s, and work on the satellite stations here. And so we would fly in the afternoon or evening for the midnight shift. Sometimes the satellite station. And so I was sitting in Boston driving around. We always take a handheld radio with a little external antenna on the rental car and drive around, listen on the local repeater. And it was about midnight. Getting ready to get into my hotel, and a guy comes back and starts talking. We didn't have GPS back then, but the guys on the 2-meter net, there was night elves that stay on here in the direction. So driving around Boston, and these guys on the Explorer basically, go take a look at this, go take a look at that, go over here, turn right, turn left. And said, I'm going to take you to a place. So we're driving and it looked like a big industrial right at the whole street, right? So they couldn't see much in the nighttime light. And he said, okay, so park your car, get out of your car, and walk over to this door. Look for the number was on the door. He said, it should be unlocked. Just open it and walk in. So I thought he was going to give me a cup of coffee or something. So I walk in. I walked right in the Fenway Park, right up right through the stands or whatever, and I'm looking at Fenway Park, all lit up. It was an amazing sight I never seen. And he was right. There was fire. And then I drove over to where he was, actually, and we did have a cup of coffee. But it was a very cool event, and something I'll never forget. And that's the only time I've ever been in Fenway Park. I was the only one there.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to pay admission anyway. I don't think you could afford it now. Good story, though. Yes, it's a very... it's a stunning sight when you look out on the field.
It certainly is a beautiful place. I hope they enjoy many more baseball games like the one we have. Thank you, Roger. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, you too, Dave. I'm on the KWM2A, so I'm calling as well. Take care.
Yeah, tell you what, guys coming out of the woodwork here. Sounds good. Alrighty. The Adirondack, EW22, Roger.
Good morning, Dave, from NJ2US Studio. Doors. Why was that door left unlocked all the time for emergency access, I guess? And another thing, is fans today
burned off the chart. I haven't heard any station that's closer in 300 miles. Actually, conditions we have several. Shorter, thicker reflections coming off. That's what I'm going to do on this today. Sort of, 300, 350, 400 coming in break. So that's where we're at. Roger. Over.
Okay. What about the door? Did you ever find out why the door was unlocked?
I didn't ask. I think it was fire access, to tell you the truth. And, who knows? Back then, things weren't like they are now. We didn't have 9/11, any of that other stuff. So a lot of places were laid up.
Okay, very good, very good. You're doing a good job coming up here. We're a little bit over 300 miles apart, so that must be the luck.
Yeah, I guess so. And you're not your usual location, but good enough. That's what's obvious. Interestingly enough, the route that way is just big enough north. I don't know if it's atmosphere noise. I was fooling around with the noise fighter. Beam doesn't get it. Dipole doesn't get it. I'm pretty sure the NJ2US doesn't get it, but backwind is just frying sort of sound coming from the ionosphere. So it must be an interesting load there somewhere. I went around looking around for this that Bill mentioned yesterday. I can't find it. I don't know what it's talking about. It may be the way you got up over there with the 600. You can do things with the AGC in the decay type. But I listened to it on the Apache here. Yeah, I can't hear what he's talking about.
Okay. Well, I left yesterday and I went in the kitchen and I started making lunch and I said, let's turn on the kitchen remote and see if anybody's talking about anything interesting. And when I turned on the remote, everybody had cleared off the frequency.
Yeah, well, you guys have to I'm done. You going to roll down to the net?
Yes, I am. I started there, nobody home, and then I came up here to make sure I had an antenna. Over.
Okay. Well, I'll meet you down there. I want to do it. I'll meet you down there.
All right, very good. Nice talking to you. 73s from KW2Q.
Okay, very good. That's it for me, boys and girls. And what? As always, appreciate you. You got me next November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sarah, and you guys should be next hour. So, until then, all the best, and be safe. Nice. Pick somebody and just, random kind of stuff. We'll catch you later. And one NJS update, PCI, and all yours.
And one NJS, and have a great day.
You bet. You do the thing.
You had to say it, didn't you? So far, I'm good.
Very strong, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm only doing about 500 watts. Again, 73. This is the one that Mike and Juliet Sierra. 10132 on the roster, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I will be the net control until 13:30 hours. I asked all stations to see if those always appreciated and sometimes needed. And we were just listening to us well. If you hear someone you like to say contact and be patient, and we'll see if we can't facilitate that. So, okay, with that being said, big stations,
Whiskey Alpha 1, Juliet, Zulu.
there was one in there, so. And one NJS looking for
VA3 RCA mobile. Yeah, hi, good morning, or good afternoon. I hope you can copy me there. My name is Kevin, and I'm mobile north of the city of Toronto.
QSL, Kevin. Yeah, no, I do have a copy on you there. Where are you heading?
Oh, nowhere special. Just picking up some lunch. On my way back, checked in with the last controller on my way out. I just wanted to convince you that you were being heard out here and say good afternoon.
QSL, Kevin, good afternoon to you there. And, yeah, I'll give you a report on your next go-round there. But, yeah, I'm definitely hearing you over the S3 Noise Tour. I'm not sure what you're running for radio or antenna, Robert.
Yeah, very good. I'm using a Yaesu FT891 and just a ham stick on the roof on a tripod pickup truck. Back to you.
QSO on the 891 and the ham stick. Oh, it's definitely working for you,
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't have a great copy on you. I don't know if the band is that good. I've got about a 5 to 5 in the mobile, but very easy to copy. I'll let you go pick up some others. Thank you for taking my check-in. And 7-3, this is VA3 RCA mobile.
Yeah, you're about a S4, S5 there at times, over.
Sounds good. You've got a great low noise level, and otherwise you wouldn't pick me up. 7-3, thanks again for picking me up. VA3 RCA, Claire. Bye-bye.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
So far, the last 2 years, in the mobile, they're just under S5, over.
Yeah, Roger. No, that shouldn't be under S5. That should pop up a little bit.
What you know now, they're S7 now.
Anyway, well, very good. Good to hear you on this morning. Just disappointed still? No. New. Yeah, good day. Yeah, I was sitting here working on the MSAT newsletter for
depends on sometimes, John. I write things.
Oh boy. Well, I guess that's better than the what do they call that? Where people are speaking and they get everything backwards or sideways. Spoonerism or whatever it is. They rotate pieces of words together so it comes out sounding weird. I'll have to look. You know, all this junk in my brain, I've got to get rid of it. I'm getting old, you know?
Yeah, QSL, well, aren't we all there? Yeah, sometimes I look at words and I read it back.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. I don't have any trouble reading upside down, sideways, you know, backwards. It's really funny. I've always been able to do that since I was very young. So, you know, if I'm sitting at a table and somebody's writing something on a scratch pad or whatever, and I'm sitting across from it, I can read it. You know, it's one of my favorite tricks. To say, you know, if you don't want me to do that, you better. Oh, it's upside down. How can you read that? And then I just repeat back to what it's like, oh, okay. Matt, I'll let you go and grab a few people here. Hopefully, a little chit chat to stir up a hornet's nest, and that way you can be busy for a bit here. I'm going to go back to putting this newsletter together. I got a pile of this stuff to do here. Katie, where is it?
Katie, where is it? And I forget where it took it to.
Oh, yeah, it's 40057. Oh, well. Maybe I should put that somewhere on that page. Membership and all that. Hardly ever use the number, so I don't know. This one I can remember, even though it's long. King for it. I use Bob logging program, so it yanks the data from. I never look at QRZ tankers unless I'm hurry. If I'm in a hurry, I don't have time. You know how that is. Anyway, alrighty. Now I'm going to go back to work here. Well, for me, it's mid-morning. I got going late this morning. Morning break. I guess I'll have to call my lunch break 1 o'clock. Anyway, it's all good. Katie, before I go.
I didn't have the QR data box. That brought up everything I needed to know.
Yep, Roger. That'll do it too. Katie, before I go.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
I definitely like the low noise floor, but I can't hear anybody under it. This is November on the 19th. Doug. No worries, man. All right, KEC3. And have a great day, Doug. Over. This is November 1, Mike. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Give it a shot, man. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. WAWM. I'll copy, over.
To the other room. So.
N1MJS W8RUE Romeo Uniform Echo.
Okay, is that Whiskey 8 Romeo Uniform Echo?
Affirmative.
QSL, how are you doing today?
Yeah, surprised I'm not copying you much better than I am. You're about an S2 in here into Hamilton, Ohio, and the name is Bob. Okay, well, that makes sense, I guess, and I've got the two-element beam pointed directly at you. So I'll give you ECARS number 8471. Affirmative, 847. Yeah. Anyway, it's a little bit of a struggle there today, huh? No. I'm running kilowatt here with the two-element beam pointed in your direction here from the home QTH. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's going to be in the 70s all day long. Sun shining, got a few white clouds in the sky, and the wind died down yesterday. So yeah, it's really nice. And what's the name there, Matt? Okay, gotcha, Matt. Okay, anyway, yeah, sometimes it's a little bit of slim pickings, but that's the way Mother Nature is sometimes, right? Okay, well, I'm going to go get a flu shot if you'll excuse me, sir.
During the Gulf War, very bad reaction to it, and
well, are you allergic to eggs? I'll be doggone. Well, most of the time, I understand that if you're allergic to eggs, you might have a reaction to the flu shots. But whatever the case is, if you had that kind of a really negative reaction, why, you're probably better off not doing it.
yeah, QSL. Yeah, my mom is allergic to eggs. Summer at 80 down. Flu shot just for that reason. But I only got the one, and I'm not much into vaccines there. That one I got now, really messed me up. So, ones when it was time to deploy to Iraq, and yeah, quite a cocktail of shots there. I was seeing all kinds of sparkly things, and I just couldn't stop laughing over.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well, I guess I've had most shots under the sun. You know, when I had to be prepared years ago for, I could go anywhere in the world, never knew where I was going anyway. I'm going to pull out of here. You have a good day, and stay healthy, my friend. N1MJS W8RUE 73s, Matt.
gotten chicken poison ivy or poison oak, but I've been in it all the time.
I've had all of those things.
QSL, yeah, even at 53 years old, I have a good immune system there, Bob. 73
Okay, 73 is W8RUE clear. Bye-bye.
This is N8AD.
Number 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Was KD4IZ there, Maryland. Anyone possibly have a relay? I just
His call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, K3JTA from W8RUE. Yeah, go ahead if you copy that, Matt. I guess he doesn't copy me now either. W8RUE clear.
Tim there in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Yeah, Tim, you're just peeking over the street. A little more signal and audio. The band's not out there. But I do have a copy on you there, and you came up in my window.
Okay, great. I appreciate it. And everybody have a good day. And you guys take care of me. Thank you.
All right, Tim, 73's there. Yeah, a lot of work being done on my street today, so all right, 73. Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for
KD3US. November 0, Charlie Echo Lima, stroke 8. Good morning.
I got the November 0, Charlie something.
Yeah, November 0, Charlie Echo Lima. And for some reason, this mic does not want to transmit. So let me get up. Okay, there it goes. Now, I got the ALC meter on, so sorry. It is November 0, Charlie Echo Lima. The handle here is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. I am physically located in southwest Missouri in the city of Springfield. Over.
I got QSL there. And what is your name? You said you were in Missouri?
Yes, I am. I'm located in Springfield, Missouri, which is, probably, basically just north of Branson and, basically just, east of Joplin. Over.
Okay, QSL there, Carl. Yeah, Springfield, Missouri. Yeah, I got you there on QRZ. If the logger, ECARS logger doesn't bring you up, yep, on my laptop there. And the other computer is on the ECARS logger page there as well. I got 3 computers running there, Kyle. So how you doing today?
I heard somebody way out in the distance. I couldn't copy him because the static level is really high. But, I'm fine for somebody that's disabled. COPD, arthritis, and nobody wants to hear about all that. Other than that, man, I'm still alive. I'm on the right side of the lawn. I'm going to let you go. I don't know who that gentleman or YL was. I couldn't even make it out. So somebody else does want to talk to you. Hey, you stay safe and stay away from Miss Delta. This is November 0 Charlie Echo Lima Stroke 8. Back to net. Here she comes.
All right there, Kyle, 73's here, and yeah, I enjoy the weather in Missouri. I'm sure it's a lot nicer than we have here. Last I checked, it was in the mid-60s here in New England. Little chilly start to the morning, though. It was in the lower 40, higher 40s or low 50s.
Yeah, copy that. I woke up, it was like 50 degrees. Right now, I went ahead and took my daily walk a little while ago, and it's 70-something. No slight breeze. It's pretty comfortable. At least it ain't raining. That's all we had the last 2 days was rain and severe storms and the whole kabang. Anyway, let me get back out of here. Because I know I'm hearing other people. I don't think it's QRM, but somebody else might be having the Q so they can't hear us. That's 73, my friend. Be safe. November 0 Charlie Echo Lima Stroke 8. Back to net, and we'll be clear.
All right, Kyle, 73. Yeah, you were 5.5, almost a 5.6 that time. I'm doing 70 watts into it. Clifford and L to Ray Cobra Senior. Up about 47 feet off the tower there.
That sounds awesome. I had a tower once at a house we were renting, and the landlord, the owner, didn't have a problem with it. So I put a base plate down and threw up about 4 sections of Roan 25, and boy, I'll tell you what, I loved it. I ran 2 different dipoles off 2 different directions, plus I had a vertical for 10 meters sitting on top, so, oh no it wasn't. It was a 2-meter Yagi. What am I talking about? Anyway, let me get out of here, rascal. I've got some stuff I gotta take care of. I won't mean to blow you off. Thank you for the Q, so I appreciate it. And it's great to hear other folks out there also. I'll be up on 7268 right around 2 o'clock Central. So everybody wants to show up. I'm not trying to advertise. I'm just saying it's a pretty decent net. I don't know how many the list keeper up there. I don't even know how many what the Q&I was, but there had to be over 40 people. But the band conditions were awesome yesterday. Today, well, Diamond hit the stone. Supposedly we're in a geostorm right now. So everything on that one site says, it's just really poor. Yeah, well, whatever. It is what it is. Take care, my friend. This is November 0 Charlie Echo Lima Stroke 8, Springfield, Missouri. Quack, quack. Here she comes.
I saw you stop talking there. You kind of faded out, then you came right back in there. So, all right, 73. N1NJS net control for ECARS. Looking for check-in.
KB3 USA.
1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Kitchen. Okay, got the quick Okay, QSL there, Whiskey 3, Uniform Alpha. Where are you located, over? Yeah, I thought you said you were in Maryland, but you're in PA. Yep, I lost you that time there. You kind of faded out there. Try again. Yeah, no, just can't pull you out on that one. Somehow I think I got the call time backwards there with the alpha and the uniform. No, negative, that came up there. Not a whiskey uniform alpha. Relay. Uniform Alpha Victor, remote there in Maryland. 3 Anthony. Have a great day, over. check-in East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra Matt here in Nashville, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. 3 minutes to the top of the hour. Any check-ins, please call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 8 Bravo.
This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 8 Bravo.
This is November 1, Mike Juliet for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 8 Bravo.
This is November 1, Mike Juliet.
Whiskey Foxtrot 8 Bravo.
The Whiskey 1 station, I believe your mobile again.
Whiskey Foxtrot 8 Bravo. WF8B.
The Whiskey 1 station, see if I can hear you on the PA SDR. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, the Whiskey 1 mobile. No, nothing on the web SDR there. Whiskey 1 mobile station, again please. for the F3 noise level. It's just went up to almost a yeah, try again in a little bit here. I'll be here for another 29 minutes, over. And just an FYI for any stations listening, the net will close at 1:30, or I might even close it to that runs the net somewhat above and below. Just so you know, the net will end probably 2 minutes prior to 13:30 hours. And anyone looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, and the radio coast. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.